Welcome, North Carolina. Let's hear it for our team mascots. Let's hear it for our team mascots. Let's hear it for our seniors. Give it up for the class of 2026. Please welcome your tournament MC and game announcer, first alum, Benjamin Davis.
Good morning. And now let's hear it for that other voice you're going to be hearing today, our wonderful MC, Tori Brock.
Good morning, North Carolina. Oh, come on, you're more awake than that. I said good morning, everyone. That's more like it. Well, welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition. This year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We've got some great teams competing here this weekend, many veteran teams and 2 rookie teams. Give it up for our rookies, everyone. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to sponsor with First to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. So a big thanks to this year's sponsor, Qualcomm, for nearly 20 years of support at the national level and for investing right here in First, North Carolina.
We're again excited to partner with our Rebuild season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support First Robotics competition teams around the world and here in North Carolina, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Haas and to all of our partners, from the largest companies to the small businesses and individual donors who support First North Carolina, and First teams every season with funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We really couldn't do without them. Let's hear it for all of our sponsors.
I'd now like to introduce our first speaker, Assistant Director of Administrations here at UNCA and NC House State Rep, Lindsay Prather.
Thank you so much. Hi, everyone. I'm just going to take a minute of your time. I am Lindsay Prather, state representative here in Buncombe County. I am super proud to serve Buncombe County for the state of North Carolina, and I bring greetings from our North Carolina General Assembly in Raleigh. Quick note, my first term in office, which was a couple years ago, there was actually a bunch of First Robotics students who came down to the legislature to lobby for your program to ask us for more appropriations. And that's where I first learned about this program. So I love that y'all are advocates for this, and I love that you are having fun and learning and really making sure that the state of North Carolina is aware of all the amazing things that you're doing. One quick note for the students that are here today. I want you to consider something. I want you to consider maybe running for office one day. And the reason I want you to consider that, now first, go to college, make a bunch of money, because office does not pay well. But once you've made a bunch of money, I really want you to consider serving your state here in North Carolina. If you are here, if you are in the robotics competition today, that tells me a lot of things about you. That tells me that you are creative. That tells me that you are curious about the world. It tells me you are intelligent. It tells me you're not afraid of a little healthy competition. And all of those things are really, really valuable for public servants in North Carolina, for people in our government. So please consider that. I am just so grateful for all of the supporters that are here, the family and the parents and the teachers. Thank you for showing up for your students and for supporting them. And I hope that you guys have a blast today. Thank you.
I want everybody here to, first of all, thank Representative Prather for her support to give funding for after-school competitive robotics programs. Thank her. I want you to know that it's because you showed up for advocacy that she knows about you. Did you hear her say that? Talk to your representatives. Encourage them to pass the state budget. Make sure that we get funding for our amazing program. And thank you, Representative Prather. And to help you remember us, here's a shirt.
I love it.
Give it up for Representative Prather. Thank you.
I'd now like to introduce our second speaker, First North Carolina Board of Directors and the Dean of College of Natural and Human Sciences here at UNCA. Give it up for Dr. Sally Watts-Letzi.
Thank you so much. I'm Sally Wasilewski, the Dean of Natural and Human Sciences here at UNC Asheville, and it is truly an honor to welcome you all and to host the regional competition here for First Robotics on our campus. So thank you so much. It's no secret to anyone in this room what a fantastic organization FIRST is, and FIRST North Carolina. And so I want to welcome you all as team members, and I know that you're going to hear this over and over, but it's so important. Let's give a shout out to every single person who helped get your team here. We're talking mentors and coaches, parents, guardians, donors, sponsors, siblings, friends, and this huge network of volunteers. It takes a village to put on a robotics competition, and I want to say that I see you and I value the work you're doing. So let's give them all a round of applause. Thank you. So for our students in the room, I'm so proud of you. I'm proud of that you're here today. You're here because of passion and dedication. You're here because of excitement for building friendships and the huge, expansive set of experiences that you're building by participating in FIRST. It's building a fantastic robot, right? But it's also leadership, and it's communication, and problem solving, and design, and project management. You have to get people involved in fundraising and organizing and friend raising, and there's probably dozens and dozens of other career skills and life skills that you're developing. And I hope, hint, hint, put all of that in your college applications, right? This is an example of things that you can write to clearly explain the tremendous work that you're doing, how you've learned how to solve a problem. So what you've learned here by participating in FIRST and these skill sets are really important for your life. And so I want to, because I have the microphone, also share a little bit about how the experience you have here at FIRST, to look for that same type of experience when you're choosing a college. You want to have a place where you can connect and solve problems, where you can work with others, and where you can build an expansive skill set to set you up for the future. And so because I'm here at a liberal arts and sciences university, that's really what we do. We're STEM students at UNC Asheville. Will develop very deep technical skills for careers in science and engineering and medicine, going to graduate school. But you approach these problems from multiple different perspectives, thinking about societal impacts, economic impacts, policy decisions, like Representative Prather mentioned, that is so important. And so you want to create an environment where you can have this extensive teamwork and problem-solving experience, so that just like for your college applications, you're going to use that college experience for when you're applying for a job or graduate school afterwards. And so I want to thank you all for being here. And if you want to learn more about UNC Asheville, please go up to the concourse above. There's lots of departments here to help you learn about meeting your future career goals here on this campus. So pre-college programs, admissions, STEAM studio, lots of different STEM departments. So thanks so much for giving me an opportunity to brag about all of you and to share a little bit about the college that I call home. And so want to also congratulate you for working so hard and for everything you've already learned. And so this is a competition, but trust me, you have already won. So thank you very much. Much appreciated.
One more big round of applause for both of our speakers, everyone.
We'd now like to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome your judges, led by Judge Advisor Paul Yannick. Paul Yannick is from Western Carolina University. Next, Patricia Cohen from Pura. Bart Cohen from LabCorp. Jansen Lasky. Sharon Dufour from Johnson County Schools. Jason Schmeltzer from UNC Asheville. Rich Erickson, retired from KBR. Bob Nelson, retired from NetApp. Ann Weinberger, retired from SAS. Matt Ellis from Abco Automation. Scott Pierce from Western Carolina University. Gary Rogers, retired from Lockheed Martin. Brad Kimmerer from Abco Automation. Herman Holt from Western Carolina University. Scott Huffman from Western Carolina University. And Sally Wozleski from UNC Asheville. These judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. It's a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you might want to work or attend college someday, so go network with them. Thank you, judges. All right, these judges will have a difficult time with this competitive group of teams. Thank you so much for all of your efforts.
There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know right here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play and to help you play within the rules of the game, all while competing like crazy and keeping up with the gracious professionalism. Their ruling is final and there'll be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Dr. Aiden Brown.
Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, John Amazon.
Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate with your team your safety plan and designated meeting space. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, the Gold and Yellow Experience from Torreon, Mexico. We'll play their winning animation tomorrow during playoffs.
We are excited to introduce you to our third cohort of the First North Carolina Student Leadership Council. They have helped launch new ideas to provide support to all of the teams in North Carolina. If you are a membership of the Student Leadership Council, please stand now to be recognized. We have one award, which recognizes an individual student and not a full team. It's the First Leadership Award. If you are a First Leadership Award nominee, please stand now to be recognized. Thank you to all of these students who were nominated by their teams. You have been recognized as a terrific leader.
Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the First experience. You help set the culture at First and here in North Carolina. You are a part of a far-reaching support system we've built for our students around the world who are realizing their dreams. So a huge thank you to all of our mentors and coaches, everyone. Give it up.
As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which is created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their team are Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting at all times with kindness, respect, and integrity. Let's make gracious professionalism more than just a slogan. Let's make it an everyday action.
And finally, a few housekeeping things before we get started. Please note the location of all the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at pit admin. First aid is also located at pit admin. Safety is everybody's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help.
The first community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who is having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, please reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Before we power up the robots, please rise for the national anthem, performed by Kingston from Team 6639, the Mechanical Minds. All right, who's ready to play Rebuilt? Let's power up those robots and start the competition.
All right, everyone, let's meet our teams for our first qualification match this weekend. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 10583,
Sponsored by Provident Day School, it's Stampede.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 10704.
From Hickory Career Arts Magnet High School, it's Storm Surge.
And rounding up our Red Alliance for this qualification match, we have Team 2682.
Sponsored by Inked Threads, Grady White Boats, and the Optimist Club of Greenville, it's Boneyard Robotics.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 9607.
Brought to you by RTX Raytheon, Donors Choosing PPG, it's the RJR Cyber Demons.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 9762.
Brought to you by Pierce, from Pisgah High School, Tuscola High School, and Haywood Community College, it's Raccoon Robotics.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 8727.
Sponsored by Cummins, Hawken Industries, and Freer Foundation, it's Glitch 2.0.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And that starts our first qualification match. For these first 20 seconds, robots are driving autonomously, no human input. On the blue side of the field, we've got fuel going in, human players on the red side trying to match that. Currently, blue is in the lead, 14 points. Glitch 2.0 looks like they've gotten stuck on their bumps, so they haven't been able to score their fuel during auto. We'll see how they can match that during tally-up. Blue Alliance with a slight lead coming out of Autonomous means Red Alliance gets the first shift in this transition period. Stampede and Storm Surge both trying to fill up their hopper on the red side of the field. Stampede scoring a couple more. In the center, we've got Boneyard looking to see if they can collect some fuel to add to that red score. Red tying it up with 15 seconds left in their shift. Blue Alliance, we've got Glitch 2.0 with a full hopper. They say that hopper can hold 71 fuel, and they're ready to unload that into their hub once their shift begins. On the right side of the field, Boneyard trying to get a couple last scores. On the blue side of the field, Glitch 2.0 unloading their hopper into the hub, trying to increase that blue lead, hold on to that score. In red, we've got Storm Surge, we've got Stampede on their side collecting fuel, and Boneyard looking to gear up some more fuel to their human players. On blue, we've got Glitch 2.0 scoring some more, as are their partners, Raccoon Robotics. And the RJR Cyber Demons bringing some extra fuel alongside that blue station. On red, human players scoring some more fuel, joined by some scores from Storm Surge. They're bringing this up close to a tie game. Red now in the lead. They've got to hold on to that, though, with some additional scores. Stampede brings some extra fuel to the red side of the field, but now it's Blue's turn to come right back. The human players scoring from their outposts, bringing Blue back into the lead, and Glitch 2.0 wants to extend that lead. They're unloading. They've added another 13 points onto the Blue score. Red Alliance launching some more fuel. They've got 3 seconds until their shift begins. And that brings us to the in-game period. Both hubs are now active. All fuel scored will be worth 1 more point, and every point can make a difference here. Storm Surge trying to add to that red total, trying to bring them back into the lead. Stampede looks like they're going to play some defense against Glitch 2.0 to prevent them from coming back and extending that blue lead. Meanwhile, the blue human players are getting some fuel from their robot, Glitch 2.0, to end this match. Your match 1 results are in. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. With that victory, they'll set our first scores for the match, and they will take home 3 ranking points.
For those of you who are a little unfamiliar with this year's game, here's this year's game animation.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, everyone, let's see the teams for qualification match 2. Over here on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 5727.
Sponsored by Meta, Isothermal Community College, and Baxter, it's the Omega Bytes.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, let's hear for team 7763.
Sponsored by Google, Microsoft, and AMD, it's Car Robotics.
And rounding on up our Red Alliance, let's hear for team 3680.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, CR Onsrud, and Bobcat, it's the Elemental Dragons.
Moving on over to the blue side, let's hear it for team 11377.
Sponsored by Honeywell and Lake Norman Charter, it's Nightmare Robotics.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance side, let's hear it for team 2724.
Sponsored by NASA, Albemarle Corporation, the Gene Haas Foundation, it's Avalanche Robotics.
Rounding up our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for team 6908.
Brought to you by Inspire NC, Intuitive Foundation, and John Deere, it's Infused.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And that brings us to match number 2. On the red side of the field, we've got Robotics going into the neutral zone to grab some fuel, and now they're going to get ready to unload it. On the blue side of the field, we've got all 3 robots launching some fuel. Avalanche driving into the center of the field. They're going to try and launch a couple more as this autonomous period comes to a close. The Blue Alliance is already halfway to the energized ranking point, which means that the Red Alliance is going to get the first shift here. We've got Robotics getting ready to unload. Looks like they're having some trouble, but hopefully they can work that out. Their partners, 5727 Omegabytes, also looking like they're having some issues with their intake. Hopefully they can get that running and find other ways to help out in this match. In the middle of the field, we've got all 3 blue robots looking to gather some more fuel as they get ready for their shift. Robotics, they've got their shooter lined up, but they're just a little bit off alignment. They'll have to work that out as we move to the next shift. It's Blue Alliance's turn. Avalanche filling up their hub, as well as their human players. In the back corner, we've got Infused picking up some fuel, as are their partners, Nightmare Robotics and Avalanche Robotics. Avalanche trying to increase that blue score. Robotics launching some fuel from the middle to get it easier to access, and now that it's the Red Alliance's shift. Red human players shooting some fuel into that hub, and from their robot, Robotics scores a couple more. Robotics steadily dialing in their aim on that hub. Blue Alliance is getting ready for their shift, which comes in about 5 seconds. That flashing light means it's about to be Blue Alliance's turn, and here it is. Avalanche Robotics, our blue human players, Infused, all lining up to see how they can add to that blue score. If they can get 100 fuel scored, which they're 2 away from right now, they'll earn an additional ranking point and have a higher standing in this tournament. And looks like there we are. Blue Alliance will take home that extra ranking point, and if they can hold on to the lead, they'll earn 3 more for the victory. That whistle means it's the end game now. From the corners of the field, we've got the human players scoring in their fuel. Avalanche looks to see if they can score a couple more before the end of this match. Both hubs are active, both alliances are scoring. Robotics lining up to see if they can get a couple more scores. And Omegabytes looking to push a couple more fuel to their human player for some last-minute scoring action. Avalanche unloading one last volley into their hub to complete this match. They'll end with a rather high score. We'll see the final results in just a bit. All right, here's the final score. Blue Alliance takes home the victory. They'll get 3 ranking points for winning. They'll set a new high score of 143, and they'll earn an additional ranking point for energizing their hub. That'll put them in the top spot of this tournament. We'll see how they hold on to that in the next several matches as the other teams greet the field. All right, everybody, welcome to qualification match number 3. Let's meet the teams. In red, let's hear it for team 9150.
Labyrinth Robotics from Morganton, North Carolina, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, NC School of Science and Math alum, and Griffin family.
This round, they'll be working alongside team 5518.
The Techno Woofs from Raleigh, North Carolina, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, TE Connectivity, and Analog Devices.
And completing this red alliance is team 1225.
The Gorillas from Hendersonville, North Carolina, sponsored by RTX, Gene Haas, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for team 11417.
Give it up for Team Nanonites from Denver, North Carolina, sponsored by Honeywell Grant, Kale Construction Supplies, and Corning.
In the center of this blue alliance, we've got team 7918.
Let's hear it for Recursion from Burlington, North Carolina, sponsored by Electric RHS Wealth Branches.
And completing this blue alliance is team 7890.
Team Sequence from Burlington, North Carolina, sponsored by the RH Health Wealth and Primacare.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And that brings us to the autonomous period. 20 seconds of autonomous robot action, no human intervention, except for those human players scoring fuel from the corners. Both teams just about neck and neck as these human players consistently making these scores. Got a couple more seconds. Whoever scores more. It looks like the Blue Alliance will have a slight advantage as the other team will go first in their shift. On the red side of the field, the Gorillas, Techno Wolves, and Labyrinth looking to add some more fuel to their score via their robots. Gorillas pushing some fuel to the human players and now lining up to see if they can score some of it from their robot. There they go, unloading out of their machine into the hub, scoring a couple and bringing Red into the lead. Labyrinth off of their bump, trying to get some more fuel to their team. They've got a couple seconds left, and now it's the Blue Alliance to shift. On the blue side of the field, we've got Recursion and Sequence both getting ready to unload their hubs into their hub. Blue Alliance springs back into the lead. They're already halfway to the energized ranking point. In the center of the field, we've got Sequence navigating that fuel. Completing this Blue Alliance, let's hear it for the Nano Knights, adding to that blue score as well. Now it's Red's turn, and here we've got all three shooters unloading. Labyrinth and the Techno Wolves adding to that red score. It's coming closer to tied. They've got some more seconds in this shift to bring it back. Labyrinth adding to that score. Techno Wolves lining up their next volley, and Gorillas adding to that as well. It's close, but the Blue Lions is about to have their shift to take the lead back. They're already a couple points in the lead. Sequence unloading some additional fuel, bringing their lead much higher. And it looks like their partners Recursion are stuck on the bump, so they can't help. On the blue, we also have the Nano Knights scoring a couple. Sequence adding more to their score. They're getting close to that 100 points, but without Recursion, will they be able to make that? In game, both hubs are active. Both alliances need to score as many fuel as they can. Labyrinth and the Gorillas both aiming to score. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Recursion. They're free. Sequence trying to line up and get those last couple points to bring them to the energized threshold. There they are. Blue Alliance has met the threshold for energizing their hub. Red Alliance is close, but they only have a couple more seconds to score 10 more fuel. Let's see if they can make it. Labyrinth trying to get that last set. The human players, looks like they might just miss. We'll see those results in just a second. Let's see how those ranking points shaped up. A close match, well fought on both sides. Blue Alliance will take home 4 ranking points. Red Alliance just missing threshold for the energized ranking point. All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 4. In red, let's hear it for team 1533.
Team Triple Strange from Greensboro, North Carolina, sponsored by Honda and IFGI.
This round, they're working alongside team 3229.
Team Optimus Prime from Holly Springs, North Carolina, sponsored by Wake Electric Membership Corporation, Iron Horse Contractors, and Crawl Space Ninjas.
And completing this red alliance, we've got team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds from Hickory, North Carolina, sponsored by Corning, Welding Course, and Gene Haas Foundation.
That brings us to the blue side of the field where we've got team 6932.
Team Smart from Silva, North Carolina, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Optimum, and Jackson County Public Schools.
In the center station, team 9605.
Team Creek Commanders from Millers Creek, North Carolina, sponsored by NASA and NAPCO and Western Carolina University.
And completing this field is team 10077.
The Heist from Huntersville, North Carolina, sponsored by Mecklenburg Parks and Rec, NASA, and Childress Klein.
Not exactly your typical day in the office here. It's always fun coming to our test farm and seeing all the equipment we have and getting to work with it. We are here at our test site in California, and we have everything you would expect: flies and dust and smells. It smells like farm. Definitely an interesting place to be doing a video interview. I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor. Farming's hard work. We really struggle to get enough folks on farms to be able to deliver the food you need. Our goal is to make it so the tractor can run in the field by itself and make it easier and more economically viable to get that food to your plate. Our ultimate goal is to feed the world. I learned I loved engineering through FIRST. I started when I was 10 years old. My mom started a First Lego League team and coached it, and we were off to the races. 971 Spartan Robotics. Team 3132 Thunder Down Under from Sydney, Australia. You start in First Lego League with the little robots, then you move up to FTC with bigger, and then First Robotics competition with the big robots. Here I feel like I've just upsized again, so now the robots are bigger than me, like the tires are as big as I am. Obviously, FIRST gave me engineering skills that I use on a daily basis, but I think the biggest skills it gave me were all the non-technical skills, like public speaking and confidence and teamwork. Before I started in FIRST, I was that scared little girl who would literally hide behind her mom at the grocery store. Through FIRST, all of a sudden you get excited about what you're talking about and working on, and you want to go and tell people about it. To get anywhere, I think the biggest key is just having a sense of curiosity and a willingness to go out and trying new and different things and figuring it out as you go. FIRST gives kids a future that they can only dream of at the moment. You don't know where the next Einstein or Marie Curie is going to come from. And I think FIRST has the power to lift people up from where they are and really open up possibilities. You know, how many little girls are growing up thinking that engineers don't look like this, but I'm an engineer. I want to be solving the next big problems. FIRST instilled in me that desire to have an impact. As Ms. Frizzle says, go out and get messy.
Not exactly your typical day in the office.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And that brings us to match number 4. Triple Strange rushing to the middle to pick up some fuel and unloading it into the red hub. On the blue side of the field, we've got our human players, we've got Creek Commanders, we've got Smart, and we've got the Heist, all working to increase that blue score as well. The autonomous period ends with a slight red lead, which means blue will get the first shift. Team Mechanical Minds trying to add to their score. Their partners Optimus Prime getting out of their outpost, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score. Creek Commanders launching fuel one by one into their hub. Their partners, Team Smart, are ferrying some back over for them to pick up. And their partners, the Heist, are grabbing some additional fuel to increase their stash. They've got a couple seconds left to score it before it becomes the Red Alliance's turn. The Heist scoring a couple more fuel, bringing the Blue Alliance to a score of 28 points. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn. Triple Strange lining up their shooter, landing most of their shots. They've got that accuracy dialed in. Their partners Optimus and Mechanical Minds are gearing up as well, passing on some fuel to their human player to score. Triple Strange unloading another set of fuel into that hopper. They are now at 75 points. Blue Alliance has the shift. In the center of the field, we've got their teammates Smart ferrying some more fuel to their partners, the Heist and Creek Commanders, to complete that scoring cycle. They're at 32 points right now. They're trying to see how much they can push that in these remaining minutes of this match. Blue human players scoring, but now it's the red shift. On the red side of the field, we've got Mechanical Minds. Looks like they're having some trouble, but they're still able to get fuel to their human player to complement Triple Strange's turret, just dynamically locking on to that hub and scoring that fuel. They're getting real close to that 100 fuel threshold. There it is. They'll earn an additional ranking point for those 100 fuel they've scored. Blue Alliance now looking to see how much they can score in return in these final 30 seconds. Red Alliance continuing to increase their score via the human players. Optimus Prime delivering fuel to their human player, and Triple Strange shooting from the middle of their alliance zone. In red, we've got the Heist gearing up. We've got Creek Commanders gearing up. They've got a couple more seconds to score a few more fuel. Takes the victory with a score of 133 points, coming close to our tournament high score and earning that 4th ranking point as well. They will take home 4 ranking points. All right, that brings us to qualification match number 5. Let's meet your teams, starting with team 4828.
The Robo Eagles from Cary, North Carolina, sponsored by Schneider Electric, Gene Haas, and the TE Connectivity.
This round, they're working alongside team 10304.
Circuit Breakers from Winston-Salem, North Carolina, sponsored by PPG, Volvo, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And completing this red alliance is team 3196.
Team Spork from Morrisville, North Carolina, sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, Gene Haas Foundation, and Booz Allen.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear for team 9298.
The Greenies from Arden, North Carolina, sponsored by Christ School, MI8, MHI, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
In the center station, team 10107.
Thunderbirds from Concord, North Carolina, sponsored by NASA, Gene Haas Foundation, and MHI.
And completing this field is team 6888.
Foothills Robotics from Lenoir, North Carolina, sponsored by Baxter International Foundation, Jordan Southern, and the Gene Haas Foundation. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're back in autonomous operation for match number 5. Both teams sending fuel towards their hubs. Blue landing a couple more of those shots as their human players continue to volley. Both human players working their way to increase their alliance's scores. The robots have stopped, the human players have not, but now it's time for the drivers to take control of their robots. Blue Alliance taking the lead out of that autonomous period, but now let's see these Red Alliances moving. That brings us to the Red Alliance shift. Blue Alliance working to increase their fuel, preparing for the Blue Alliance shift coming up in just a few seconds. On the Red Alliance, nobody moving. We'll see if those robots can get back in action soon. In the center of the field, we've got Greenies. They're working their way, bringing a couple more fuel into their alliance station. It's Blue's turn to score. Foothills Robotics on the blue side of the field, launching fuel one by one into that hub, looking to see if they can dial in that accuracy. Blue Alliance putting up some additional points. Courtesy of Foothills Robotics, driving back over the bump into the neutral zone. Looks like they've got to navigate that fuel. Their partners, the Greenies, getting back, but now it's the red shift. In the center of the field, we've got two blue robots trying to score some more fuel. Red robots holding still. We'll see what's working out, but the Blue Alliance still has his chance to put up as many points and see if they can earn a ranking point on this fuel. On the red, we've got Robo Eagles moving again. They just missed a chance to get some points this shift, but they'll still have the in-game shift to score that fuel. On the blue side of the field, we've got Foothills. They're launching a couple fuel up. They've got a full hopper, but they've got to get it through their shooter to get it into the hub. We're approaching our way towards the in-game. Spork stuck on a fuel. Their partners, Team Robo Eagles, finally launching up and scoring some points for the Red Alliance. They're going to see how many they can get in these final 30 seconds and see if they can take the lead from the Blue Alliance. They're working quick. They're scoring fast. Blue Alliance is going to need to keep going to catch up. But it looks like Foothills is stuck on fuel. Greenies switching quickly to defense. Meanwhile, the Robo Eagles are trying to get those last few points. They're not quite in the lead, and they've got 5 seconds to make that change. That might have just put them in the lead. We'll see in just a few seconds. All right, let's see those scores. The Red Alliance, at the last moment, takes that victory with a score of 40 points. They're going to take home 3 ranking points for that performance.
All right, everyone, welcome to qualification match 6. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 5518.
The Techno Wolves.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 6908.
Infused.
And rounding on up our Red Alliance, give it up for team 10704.
Storm Surge.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side, first to the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for team 1225.
The Gorillas.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in qualification match 6, which means we've seen all these robots on the field once before. Let's see how they're doing now. Both teams trying to fill up their hubs. Blue Alliance looks like we've got the Gorillas who have added some fuel from their robot. Glitch 2.0 trying to do the same, but they get stuck on the bump once again. They'll have to work that out. Future. On the red side, we've got a couple more human player scores, but the Blue Alliance, courtesy of the Gorillas scoring early in auto, will leave them in the lead. Boneyard also contributing to that, and they're going to try and collect some more fuel as the Red Alliance will have the first shift after this transition period. Techno Wolves, they've got some fuel from the center. They're lining up. They've scored a few. Their partners Infused are going to look to do the same, but it looks like they're having some trouble getting that shooter running. In the center of the field, Glitch 2.0 gearing up, extra fuel to bring it into their hub. Once their shift begins in just a few seconds, they've started early. They're going to try and score as many as possible. Watch as they unload that stream of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. They're working alongside their partners Boneyard and Gorillas, both adding to that blue score. They're already halfway to the energized ranking point, and we haven't even hit half of the match. And I continue scoring. We're already at 90 fuel scored for the Blue Alliance, and it's back. We're in the Red Alliance shift now. Here we've got human players scoring, we've got Infuse aiming to score, and we've got the Techno Wolves continuing to add to that red point total. They've got 26 fuel and counting. Techno Wolves looking to come back in. We also have Storm Surge adding to that red total alongside their partners Infused. In blue, all three robots looking to increase that score. They've reached the energized threshold. Now they're going for a high score. Glitch 2.0 getting most of those scores. And their partners, Boneyard and Gorillas, continuing to increase that blue point total. Accuracy matters. You see a lot of fuel flying, but only what makes it into the hub counts for points. Red Alliance looking to score some final points as we are in the in-game period now. Storm Surge consistently landing these shots in the hub. Their partners, 55-18, the Techno Wolves, continuing to get some extra points as well. We've got 10 seconds left. Glitch 2.0 has one more hopper full. They've got to line it up to turn those fuel into points. 3 seconds left. Final scores from all human players. And here we go. There's your final in-game buzzer. All right, your scores are ready. The Blue Alliance takes the victory with a new high score of 144 points. That's going to earn them that 4th ranking point and bring them all up in the standings.
All right, everyone, don't forget to check out the UNC Asheville tables up here in the upper concourse. They do have a QR code you can scan to be entered into a raffle to win some pretty awesome swag. Don't forget to check out those tables. All right, everyone, welcome to qualification match 7. Let's see the teams for this match. Starting with the Red Alliance first, we have team 9150.
With their robot Knossos, it's Labyrinth Robotics.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 10077.
With their robot Vincent Van Squaffle, it's the Heist.
And rounding on up our Red Alliance, we have team 5727.
Oh, Megabytes.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3680.
Elemental Dragons.
And rounding on up our Blue Alliance, we have team 11417.
Nano Knights. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And that brings us to qualification 7. Human players quick off the mark, scoring some fuel for their teams. We've got 2 blue robots in the neutral zone trying to bring back some fuel to add to that blue score. And it looks like Optimus Prime will deliver some fuel, increasing the blue lead and giving them a slight edge as we move into the teleoperated portion of this game. See Labyrinth quickly jumping over their bump, almost tipping, but they've got it all under control. They're going to try and collect some more fuel for their team. Their partners, the Heist with their robot, Vincent Van Squaffle. In the center, looks like they might even be playing some defense. Optimus Prime are looking to increase the amount of fuel on their side of the field so they can score it fast once it becomes their turn. On the red side of the field, we've got the Heist with their human players and their robot working together to score that fuel. It's the blue shift now. We've got Optimus Prime gearing up. They've got a full hopper of fuel, and they've got to land that directly into that hub. There it goes, 2 by 2. Almost all that made it, and that brings it almost to a tie match. Blue working to increase that, breaking their way up. Blue takes the lead, their partners. The Nano Knights adding to that lead as well. But now it's Red's turn to fight back. Human players scoring as fast as possible with great accuracy. They're landing it. Their partners are moving that fuel into their station so that way they can score it as fast as they can. Labyrinth looking to see if they can add some robot scoring, but it looks like they're stuck on their bump. They're going to need some help from their partners to get off of there. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, they're getting ready for their next shift. We've got Nano Knights and Optimus Prime getting ready. Optimus Prime lining up their shooters. There they go, 2 by 2. They've got a couple misses, but many scores. But they've still got to score more to bring it back into a blue victory here. Red Alliance gearing up. They've got just a couple seconds left until their hub is active for the in-game shift. Let's hear that whistle. And now we're in the end game. Both teams got to score as fast as possible, extend their lead, or take it from the other alliance. In blue, we've got the Heist looking to play some defense. Meanwhile, their opponents, the Nano Knights and Optimus Prime, both trying to score as fast as they can. They're still about 10 points behind Red, and Red will continue scoring fuel courtesy of those human players, those golden arms, landing more fuel into that hub. A couple more seconds left as Blue tries to score one more fuel to complete this match. Here from your score. The Red Alliance will take that victory with a score of 73 points to the Blue Alliance's 59. Red Alliance will take home 3 ranking points for that win.
Everyone's asking what's next. At TE Connectivity, we're here to help you lead the answer. Because breakthroughs don't happen alone. They need bold ideas and deep, trusted experience to bring them to life. That's where we come in. Together, we drive progress in mobility, data, AI, energy, and beyond. Together, we build tomorrow's tech. Together, we move the world forward.
All right, everyone, welcome to qualification match 8. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 6932.
Smart.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 4828.
Robo Eagles.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side, first to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7763.
Carb Robotics.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9762.
Raccoon Robotics.
And rounding on up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9605.
Creek Commanders. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go! And that brings us to qualification match 8. A volley of fuel from the Robo Eagles brings the red to a quick early lead. Robo Eagles looking to add some more from the neutral zone. Some blue robots shooting some fuel, but it looks like they've got it the wrong direction. They'll have to get that sorted out for a future round. But now, as the autonomous period comes to a close, Red Alliance will have a 20-point lead. And that brings us to the Blue Alliance's first shift after this quick transition period. Creek Commanders and Carb Robotics lining up to score some of that blue fuel. The Robo Eagles are trying to pilfer some fuel from the red side of the field. Meanwhile, their partners, Smart and Foothills, are getting lined up for the red shift. On the blue side of the field, we've got Creek Commanders, we've got Carb Robotics. Carb Robotics looking like they've got some trouble with the bump, but they've got to get back in there in order to score some fuel. They'll have to wait for the next alliance shift to do that. On the red side of the field, we've got Team 4828 scoring a massive volley of fuel, but they've got to keep that up consistently to stay in the lead in this match. On the red side of the field, we've got Team Foothills and the Robo Eagles gearing up to increase that red lead. And now it's the blue turn to score. Creek Commanders rushing back to their alliance zone so that way they can pick up some fuel, move it to their human players, and move some of it directly into the hub. Carb Robotics are lining up. They're going to shoot some fuel, but they're off aim. There we go. They're landing into that hub now. Every point is going to matter in this game. So Carb Robotics is going to unload their hopper and see if they can increase that blue score. We're now back to the red shift. Foothills has a full hopper. They've got to unload it. Their partners, Robo Eagles, quickly emptying several more fuel into the red hub. Foothills looks like they're just missing on their aim. They've got to get that dialed in these last 30 seconds of this match. We've got a couple more moments before we hit the end game. So robots need to collect as much fuel and get quick access to it so they can continue. Robo Eagles look to be stuck. That could be the Blue Alliance's chance to bring the lead back on their side, but Foothills isn't going to let that happen. They're going to keep scoring as fast as they can. On the blue side of the field, we've got Creek Commanders, we've got Raccoon Robotics. They're both working together to increase that blue score, and their partners, Carb Robotics, landing more fuel onto the blue side of the field, bringing that score up, up, up. We're getting close, but we've got only a few seconds left before the match comes to a close. Will take the victory after all with a score of 85 points to the Blue Alliance's 68. Red Alliance will take home all 3 ranking points for that performance. All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 9. And let's meet those teams, starting with team 7890.
Team Sequence.
They're working alongside team 10107.
The Thunderbirds.
And team 2724.
Avalanche Robotics.
And that brings us over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, where we've got team 3196.
Team Spork.
They're working alongside team 10583.
Stampede.
And completing this field, we've got team 7918.
Recursion.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it's qualification 9 on the Blue Alliance. We've got human players and robots. Team Spork trying to get some fuel into their hub. Red Alliance absolutely matching that in force. We've got Avalanche and Sequence both looking to fill up that red hub as much as possible during auto. Spork made some great progress at the opening, but they got stuck on some fuel, so they're going to be in the neutral zone starting this next phase. We're in the transition period. Red Alliance has a lead. The Blue Alliance is going to do everything they can to close that in their shift. And here it is. Red Alliance cannot score for points, so they've got to collect as much fuel and prevent Blue from doing the same. On the blue side of the field, we've got Recursion. They're lining up. They've got a couple fuel, and they want to score it. Looks like they actually want to grab some more. Their partners, Stampede and Spork, looking to do the same. Stampede going to the red zone to play some defense on Avalanche, Sequence, and the Thunderbirds. Sequence seems undeterred, as does Avalanche. Team Stampede looking to see if they can push off that last volley from Avalanche. But Red Alliance will still get up to 80 points and counting in this shift. Sequence looking to continue scoring Avalanche, their partners as well. In the middle of the field, Recursion, they used to be part of Sequence. Now they're a new team. They're going to grab some more fuel and see if they can score it now that we're on the blue shift. Blue human players adding a couple more to their hub. Recursion lining up, but they've got to get that shooter working to get that fuel into that hub. There they go, but a lot of it goes wide. They'll have to dial it in. Red Alliance has had enough time to get their hub energized with fuel, but they've got to keep scoring to continue their lead. And here it is. It's back to a red shift. two red robots scoring quick. Their partners, Team Thunderbirds, look like they're stuck on some fuel. We'll see if Avalanche or Sequence get them free to help them out. Team Sequence and Team Avalanche both collecting more fuel. They've got a couple more seconds in this shift, and they're going to try and score as many fuel as they can. Looks like we might have a new high score at the end of this match. Blue Alliance looking to see how they can counter that. Recursion lining up. There they go, unloading their hopper into the hub, scoring more points for the Blue Alliance. They're halfway to that energized threshold, but the other two blue robots are stuck on fuel and on the bump. So it's just Recursion seeing if they can climb in this end game to get a couple more points on the blue side of the field. Sequence and Avalanche both looking to score some last-minute points. Recursion looking to see if they can climb, but they just miss one of their hooks. And that'll bring match number 9 to a close. All right, let's see what happens. It's a Red Alliance victory and a new high score of 193 points. Red Alliance will take home 4 ranking points for the victory and for energizing their hub. All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, let's hear for Team 9298.
The Greenies.
This round, they're working alongside Team 9607.
RJR Cyber Demons.
And Team 10304.
Circuit Breakers.
On the blue side of the field, we've got Team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
This round, they're working alongside Team 1533.
Triple Strange.
And completing this blue alliance, we've got Team 11377.
Nightmare Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're into qualification match number 10. Greenies getting some early score for the Red Alliance. Nightmare Robotics scoring for the blue side. Their partners, Triple Strange and the Mechanical Minds, looking to add to that as well on blue. In red, we've got the Cyber Demons nicely parked on their tower. We'll close the autonomous period with blue in the lead, 42 points to 15. Blue's going to see if they can extend that lead by just a little bit and gather some more fuel to prepare for their next shift. Meanwhile, Red Alliance gets the first alliance shift starting right now. We've got the Cyber Demons collecting more fuel. Their partners, the Greenies, doing the same. Greenies looking to see how much fuel they can move to their partners, because Greenies do not have a floor pickup system. They've got to work to either move it to the human players or to their alliance partners. Triple Strange in the center of the field, volleying fuel over to the blue alliance side of the field. And now it's the blue shift, so they're going to score as many as they can. Human players working courtesy of fuel delivered by Nightmare Robotics, and Triple Strange and Mechanical Minds both lining up their scores on the hub as well. They're well on their way to energizing that hub and gaining an additional ranking point. But they also still have to hold on to the lead. And here comes the Red Alliance, getting ready with the red shift to see if they can score some additional points. Greenies moving more fuel to their human players, and those human players launching fuel into their hub as fast as possible. Triple Strange wants to make sure that none of that fuel is near the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Greenies herd some more fuel onto their human player station. They've got a couple more seconds for the human players to score that. Looks like the Cyber Demons have moved to play a little bit of defense against the Blue Alliance. We've got Triple Strange and Mechanical Minds and our good friends, Nightmare Robotics, all looking to score more points. Blue Alliance has energized their hub. They've got 40 more seconds to keep increasing that score and show off what their robots are made of. Triple Strange lining up more scores. Human players doing the same. We're into the end game now. Both alliances can score. It looks like the Greenies are stuck. Their human players need to score some additional fuel to see if they can get that point total a little higher. In blue, we've got Triple Strange. They're collecting more fuel. Their partners, the Mechanical Minds, doing the same, both trying to deliver that with as much accuracy as possible into their hub to increase that point total. We're in the final 5 seconds of the match. If any in-game action is going to happen, it's got to happen right now. And that closes qualification match number 10.
All right, everyone, we're going to take a quick break for lunch. If you are in qualification match 11, I need you in queue at 1:10. Qualification match 11 will start at 1:15. Again, if you are in that match, in queue at 1:10, match starts at 1:15. Thank you.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Let's get ready for qualification match number 11. On the red side of the field, let's hear it for team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
They're working alongside team 3680.
Elemental Dragons.
And team 10077.
The Heist.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
They're working alongside team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
And completing this field is team 10704.
Storm Surge.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got some shooting on Red Alliance side. We have 8727 in the middle picking up some fuel. Both alliances are shooting into their active hubs. We have 1007 in the middle collecting some fuel. Blue Alliance is going on into their hub. Red Alliance collecting fuel to shoot onto their hubs. Boneyard pushing some fuel onto the other side to help their alliance partners. Blue Alliance collecting some to get ready for when their hub is activated. There it goes. Glitch 2.0 shooting on some fuel into their hub. As Red Alliance continues to push hub onto their side. Three seconds left on their hub activation. Red's hub is now activated as they look to score some points. They begin to close the gap in between Blue Alliance. Looks like 3680 just got unstuck from a fuel. Oh, Boneyard heading over to Blue Alliance side to play some defense. Blue Alliance trying to shoot some in the hub, but Boneyard is putting up some good defense right now. Glitch 2.0 try to get some more fuel in their hub, but Boneyard is putting up some good defense. Looks like 10704 is stuck on some fuel. Both hubs are activated for the in-game. Glitch 2.0 trying to score those last few hub points. Here comes the score. Blue Alliance takes that win. Scored a 96-34. They get 3 ranking points.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 12. Let's meet the team, starting with your Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 9150.
Labyrinth Robotics.
They'll be working alongside Team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
And Team 2724.
Avalanche Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 1225.
The Gorillas.
This round, they're working with Team 7890.
Sequence.
And completing this Blue Alliance is Team 4828.
The Robo Eagles. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, it's time for qualification match number 12. Right away, we've got both sides human players scoring as fast as possible. In blue, both sides have robot shooting as well. On blue, we've got Avalanche. And in red, we also have Team 4828, the Robo Eagles shooting. Avalanche already back for a second round of scoring. Their partners, Optimus Prime with a full hopper, they're ready to go as soon as that teleoperate period begins. And their other partners, Team 9150 Labyrinth, are going to try and gather some fuel because we're about to get into the blue shift. Red has an advantage after that autonomous period, so it's blue's turn to catch up. And right away, we've got Team Sequence doing just that, gathering as many fuel as they can to score it quickly. We've got 13 more seconds in this Blue Alliance shift, so they're going to gather that fuel, drive it under their trench, and line up for another score. Their partners, Team 1225, the Gorillas, are trying to push fuel to their human player. Sequence and Gorillas just missing that window for their shift. It's now Red's turn to score. Optimus Prime shooting wide, but launching much fuel. They're going to have a chance to score more of that later. And they're still holding on to a lead. On the red side of the field, we've got defense being played by the Robo Eagles against Avalanche, trying to shut down Avalanche's scoring potential. And that's just enough to get them Sequence wide open field so they can start scoring and catching up the Blue Alliance. The blue human players looking to add to that score. Lots of activity around the red trench. We're going to see what happens there. But for now, the Blue Alliance is taking this chance to score as many points as they can. Sequence going for one more volley if they can get lined up, but they only have a few seconds to do so. There they go. They get a couple fuel flying, but it looks like most of them miss. And this is going to be Avalanche's chance to get that red score up higher. They're still holding on to a lead. Those human players, aided by Team Optimus Prime, are going to score some more fuel for that Red Alliance as well. Avalanche still fighting that defense from Robo Eagles. Looks like they've found a spot where they can be safe and still score lots of points, bringing the Red Alliance to 84 fuel scored. It's the in-game now. We've got 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. Avalanche wants to score as many as they can, but they're going to be opposed by Sequence looking to keep pace as much as possible. Avalanche and Optimus Prime and Labyrinth 2 fuel away from making that ranking point. Looks like they're going to get it. Blue Alliance looking to see how close they can get to that too. More human player scores from both sides, just a few seconds left. That final volley from Sequence closing out the match. The Red Alliance will take the victory. They score 112 points, the Blue Alliance is 71, and will take home 4 ranking points.
All right, everyone. All right, everyone, welcome to qualification match 13. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 10583.
Stampede.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 7763.
Carb Robotics.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have team 9605.
Creek Commanders.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9607.
RJR Cyber Demons.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 11377.
Nightmare Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have Blue Alliance shooting some fuel into their hub, trying to score as many points as possible in autonomous mode. Ooh, human players on Red Alliance side making a few in the hub, trying to get those points up on the board. Trying to get those last few shots in an autonomous. We got 9605 in the middle trying to collect some fuel for Blue Alliance, pushing it on over to their side. You got 10583 playing some defense underneath the trenches. Your Red Alliance hub is active. Those human players are shooting on those fuel in, scoring some points. 6639 is collecting some fuel to shoot back into their hub. We still have 10583 over here playing some defense on Blue Alliance side. 9607 shooting their fuel in while their hub just became active, trying to close that, trying to make that gap bigger from Red Alliance. 96.07 back in the center, getting more fuel. 11.377, looks like they're having some trouble. 10.583, still playing some pretty good defense over here on blue line side. 96.05 and 96.07, both getting some last-minute fuel in their hub before it became inactive. Red Alliance now has their chance to close that gap. Cuban players shooting fuel in, while 66.39 is getting lined up to make their shots. 77.63 collecting fuel and scoring a few into their Alliance hub. Now the Blue Alliance hub is active and their human players are shooting some fuel in. 96.05, looks like they're getting lined up for a shot. 10.583, still over on Blue Alliance side, having some good defense. 96.05, heading back to the center to collect some fuel. Last 30 seconds of in-game. Both hubs are active. Both alliances are trying to close that gap or widen it. 77.63, trying to score some fuel into the Red Alliance hub. $10.583 and 96.07 at a stalemate in the center. Scores are in. Blue Alliance takes this win. Blue Alliance 46, Red Alliance 39. Blue Alliance scoring 3 ranking points that match.
All right, let's get ready for our next qualification match. Let's meet the teams. On red, we've got Team 6932.
Team Smart.
They're working alongside Team 9298.
The Greenies.
And completing this red alliance is Team 5727.
Omega Bytes.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 10304.
Circuit Breakers.
They're working alongside Team 10107.
Thunderbirds.
And Team 7918.
Recursion.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting autonomous mode. Both alliances trying to score as many points as possible in their hubs. Human players are both shooting from their outposts. Red Alliance takes the slight lead, but Blue Alliance is closing that gap. (10-10-7) making some shots at the hub. 79-18 moving to the center to collect some fuel. Red hub is now activated. Red Alliance will try to score as many points as possible. Human players and robots alike both taking shots at the hub with their fuel. Blue Alliance fueling up for when their hub is activated soon. 10-10-7 taking some shots at their hub already with their fuel. Blue Alliance hub is now activated. 79-18 taking many shots at their hub with their fuel. Now they're going back to the center to collect some more. 69-32 having some movement as they try to get over that bump. 79-18 collected some fuel. They have a few more shots before their hub's deactivated. Red hub is now activated. Red human players shooting their fuel at their hub, scoring a few goals. 57-27 trying to push some more fuel into their outpost station. 69-32 trying to get lined up to take a shot. Blue Alliance is now collecting fuel for when their hub is activated again. 57-27 pushing more fuel to the Red Alliance side. Blue hub is now activated. 79-18 and 10-10-7 and their human players all making shots on their hub, trying to make that gap bigger. 10-10-7 pushing more fuel into their outpost station for their human players. 10-10-7 lining up to take some shots along with 79-18, both scoring points in their hole. Now it's time for in-game. Both hubs are now activated. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both trying to score as many points as possible before the game ends. 79-18 back in the middle to collect more fuel. 10-10-7 taking shots at their hub, making a few of those fuel into their hub. 57-27 giving more fuel to their outpost players. Scores are in. Blue Alliance takes that win. Blue Alliance 74, Red Alliance 60. Blue Alliance ranking in 3 ranking points that match. All right, everyone, welcome to qualification match 15. Let's see the teams for this match. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 5518.
Techno Wolves.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 11417.
From Denver, North Carolina, it's the Nano Knights.
And rounding on up our Red Alliance, we have team 9762.
From Canton, it's Raccoon Robotics.
Moving on over to our Blue Alliance side, first for the Blue Alliance, we have team 6908.
Joining us from Cary, it's Infused.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 1533.
From Greensboro, let's hear it for Triple Strange.
And rounding on up our Blue Alliance, we have team 3196.
From Mooresville, it's Team Spork. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And that brings us to the autonomous period. We've got Team 9762 Raccoon Robotics on the red side. On blue, we've got Infused, Triple Strange, and Spork all unloading into that blue hub. Both sides, human players, working as fast as they can to bring that fuel from their outpost into their hub as well. Blue Alliance is going to take an advantage coming out of that autonomous period with a score of 52 points and 37 fuel scored. They're already a third of the way towards that energized ranking point. Red Alliance is going to have the first shift right now. Raccoon Robotics are ferrying some fuel over to their partners, the Techno Wolves, who are going to try and immediately intake it and score it. Their other partners, the Nano Knights, grabbing some fuel as well and lining up their shot. Here we go. They're going to try and score that into their fuel right now. Their partners, the Techno Wolves, adding more to their total. But their shift is right about up. It's Blue's turn to score. Team Spork, Triple Strange, and Infused all lining up. Triple Strange is lined up right in their alliance zone in the perfect spot to score fast and keep refueling. They've built up a nice stash thanks to their teammates, so they can just continuously shoot and intake at the same time. They're already 2/3 of the way to the energized ranking point. Red Alliance takes the scoring shift now. Techno Wolves doing their best to continue increasing that red score total. Their partners ferrying fuel back to them. We've got Raccoon Robotics and Nano Knights both doing their best, lining up. Raccoon Robotics brings a bunch more fuel back to the Red Alliance side of the field, and the Techno Wolves are going to take that and line up their shot. Raccoon Robotics looking to do the same and bring more into their human outpost as well. But they've got to wait, as it's now the Blue Alliance's shift again. They're 15 fuel away from the energized ranking point, and that's critical if you want to show your robot is the most capable on this field. They're getting closer and closer, but they've got to keep intaking fuel. And here to do that, we've got Infused and Spork both looking to refuel Triple Strange. Triple Strange has now helped the Blue Alliance all the way up to over 100 fuel scored. On red, more scoring from both Raccoon Robotics and the Techno Wolves. Nano Knights looking to add to that, bringing more fuel to their human players and shooting from their own robot. Raccoon Robotics lining up one more score, and it goes in. That adds to the red total. They're up to 33 fuel scored, and they've got a couple more seconds to score any last fuel before the match comes to a close. take the victory for that match and put up a score of 160 points. They'll additionally collect that 4th ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel into their hub. All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 16. In the red bumpers, let's hear it for Team 4828.
Robo Eagles.
They're working alongside Team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
And completing this red alliance, we've got Team 9605.
The Creek Commanders.
And that brings us to the blue alliance, where we've got Team 3680.
Elemental Dragons.
This round, they're working alongside Team 11377.
Nightmare Robotics.
And completing this field is Team 10583.
Stampede.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances try to score as many fuel as possible in each of their hubs before the auto period ends. Red Alliance human players all shooting. Blue Alliance players all shooting. Trying to score as many points as possible in the hubs. All robots moving. .4828 pushing fuel onto their Red Alliance side, along with 3680 and 11377, all trying to move fuel onto their side. .4828 going to pick up fuel while their hub is inactive. .11377 scoring a few points into their hub. 3680 picking up some fuel from their outpost station. 10-5-83 going under the trench on the Red Alliance side to play some defense against 48-28 and 96-05. 26-82 pushing some fuel in for their human players to shoot on their active hub. Blue Alliance shooting on their hub is inactive. 48-28 putting some scoring points on the board from their hub being active. Blue Alliance hub is now active. Human players making some scoring hub points. Robo Eagles pushing some more fuel onto their side. 9605 also pushing some more fuel on their side. Looks like 10-583 is stuck under the tower on Red Alliance side. Hope they can get unstuck. 48-28 scoring some points into the hub, the Red Alliance hub, while it's still active. 3680 looks like they're going to play some defense onto the Robo Eagles. 9605, the Creek Commanders, is going to help their teammates. Boneyard is pushing some more fuel around on the Red Alliance side. 10-583 got unstuck from underneath the Red Alliance tower. 11-377 is getting lined up on the Blue Alliance side for the last of the in-game while both hubs are active. 10-583 still on the Red Alliance side playing some defense. Boneyard and Creek Commanders are both giving some fuel to their human players so they can shoot while the hub is active. 10-583. Looks like they're in some trouble on the Red Alliance side. Hopefully they can move on back over to the Blue Alliance side. 9605 heading to the center for a few more laps of fuel as they shoot into the hub. Scores are in. And Red Alliance wins that match. Red Alliance 177, Blue Alliance 36. Looks like Red Alliance got those 4 ranking points with that extra ranking point for the fuel. All right, everyone, welcome to qualification match 17. Let's see the Red Alliance, starting with team 9150.
From Morganton, it's Labyrinth Robotics.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 7890.
From Burlington, we've got Sequence.
And rounding on up our Red Alliance, we have team 6888.
From Lenore, it's Foothills Robotics.
Moving on over to the Blue Line side. First for the Blue Lions, we have team 10704.
It's Storm Surge from Hickory.
Joining them on the Blue Lions, we have team 6932.
Joining us from Silva, it's Smart.
And rounding up our Blue Lions, we have team 6639.
Also from Hickory, it's the Mechanical Minds.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification 17 begins with both human players working to fill their hoppers. Team Smart adding some additional scoring for the Blue Alliance. While on the blue side, we've got Team Sequence gearing up to fill up that red hub. There they go. Looks like a lot of those miss, but a couple make it in, and that'll bring Red Alliance just under the Blue Alliance's score at the conclusion of Autonomous. This means Red Alliance will get the first Alliance shift concluding this transition period. And there we go, Sequence. Looks like they've got to get their shooter dialed in. They're still making some good scoring and definitely moving that fuel across the field. Their partner's Labyrinth, gathering fuel, but they've got to get it scored in order for it to count. The score is tied now. Foothills lining up to see if they can add some points to the Red Alliance side of the field. Sequence adding some additional scoring, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score. On blue, we've got the Mechanical Minds taking some shots, landing in a couple fuel, and their partners Smart lining up to do the same, as are their other partners, Storm Surge. Storm Surge aligning their shot, but it looks like they're having trouble actually launching those fuel. So this Blue Alliance shift is going to end, and it's going to go back to the Red Alliance. They're going to have a chance to extend their lead. Sequence looking to do so, shooting a little wide, but still increasing their score by 7 points. Labyrinth is collecting more fuel. Sequence deploying more of that fuel. There we go, making more consistent scoring. Red Alliance is halfway to the activation threshold, but they only will have the in-game shift to see if they can push that all the way up to a full 100. On blue, Smart is rallying more fuel over to Storm Surge. And their other partners, Mechanical Minds, are moving fuel towards their human players. Those blue human players doing an excellent job of turning that fuel into points by depositing it into that hub. We're approaching, it's the in-game shift. Sequence is going to get one last chance. Their partners, Labyrinth, going to do the same, adding more fuel to the Red Alliance score. They're 2/3 of the way to the activation ranking point, but they've got to get it all the way up to 100 in the last 15 seconds if they're going to earn that 4th ranking point. And they also have to hold on to that lead. In the center, we've got Foothills. They've been a big help to their alliance, but now they're stuck. Sequence going to try and get one last score in, as are their partners Labyrinth, but this is where the match is going to end. All right, here comes the scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory for that match. With a score of 84 points, the Blue Alliance is 47. Red Alliance will take home 3 ranking points. All right, that brings us to qualification match number 18. Let's hear it for your Red Alliance, starting with Team 6908.
Team Infused.
This round, they'll be working alongside Team 5727.
The Omega Bytes.
And Team 10107.
The Thunderbirds.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, let's hear it for Team 9607.
RJR Cyber Demons.
This round, they're working alongside Team 2724.
Avalanche Robotics.
And completing this Blue Alliance is Team 11417.
The Nano Knights. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go! Both alliances trying to score as many points as possible in their hub while they're both active during autonomous mode. 27-24 putting a bunch of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub during autonomous mode. Red Alliance human players are shooting into their hub, trying to score as many points as possible. 27-24 putting up more fuel into their hub. Now they're off. 27-24 into the middle, trying to collect more fuel so they can shoot for their hub later. 10-10-7 coming to the center, also collecting some hub for the Red Alliance side. 11-4-17 is giving some fuel to their outpost players. 96-07 collecting all of that fuel while their hub is inactive. Red Alliance slowly trying to close that gap as they're trying to score more fuel into their hub. 10-10-7 getting lined up to score. Blue Alliance hub is now active. 27-24, Avalanche is scoring all of those fuel points. 11-4-17 looks like they're stuck on a fuel. 57-27 from Red Alliance side, coming over to play some defense against 27-24. 27-24 putting all of those fuel points in. 11-4-17 just got unstuck from the fuel. Red hub is now active. The Red Alliance human players are now scoring their points. 10-10-7 lined up and got some fuel into their active hub. 57-27 is pushing more fuel into their outpost. 27-24 is collecting fuel while their hub is inactive. 69-07 is also doing that. 10-10-7 is lining up to take their shot, for their hub is only active for a few more seconds. Blue hub is now activated. 27-24 is taking advantage of their active hub and scoring all of those fuel in. Along with team 11-4-17, they got lined up and made the shot and got the fuel into their hub. 27-24 getting all of that fuel. 57-27's gonna put up a fight though as their defense. 11-4-17 trying to help their teammates out. 27-24 went back to the center to collect some more fuel for the last in-game while both hubs are active to take fuel. 10-10-7 lining up to take the shot. 57-27 is pushing more fuel into their outpost players. 27-24 is shooting more fuel into their hub, scoring some more points for the Blue Alliance. That win. Blue Alliance 169 points to Red Alliance 75. They're scoring all 3 ranking points with that additional ranking point, so they have 4 ranking points in total.
Whether you see yourself in technology, skilled trades, business, leadership, or design, every pathway leads to opportunity in the supply chain. And MHI, the leading association representing this vibrant industry, can help you get there.
It's a great time to be in supply chain. To see what's going on right now, they are the most exciting things that I've seen in the industry.
Your skills, your impact, your supply chain future. Join us. For more information about how MHI can help you in your supply chain journey, visit mhi.org/workforce.
All right, everyone. Let's see the teams for this match. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 7918.
Recursion.
Joining them, we have team 10077.
The Heist.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we have team 9762.
Raccoon Robotics.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 5518.
Techno Wolves.
Joining them, we have team 10304.
Circuit Breakers.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 7763.
Carver Robotics.
Drivers behind your... Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And that brings us to the autonomous period. On the Red Alliance, we've got Recursion, the Heist, and Raccoon Robotics all looking to score some fuel alongside their human players. In blue, we've got our human players trying to do the same, and those robots will take action in just a few short seconds. Red holding on to a slight advantage coming out of the autonomous period means that Blue Alliance will get the first shift. Techno Wolves are already making their way into the neutral zone to collect some of that fuel and see how quickly they can score it now that it's the Blue Alliance shift. Techno Wolves having some trouble getting through their trench. Their partners, Carver Robotics, collecting some fuel and bringing it right back into the blue side of the field. They're going to try and score it from that Alliance zone, piece by piece. They've got to get their shooter dialed in. But they've got only a couple more seconds before it's the Red Alliance shift. On the red side of the field, we've got our human players scoring some fuel alongside Raccoon Robotics. Their Alliance partners, Recursion, are stuck on fuel in the center of the field. They're going to need some assistance to get back down and help their partners with scoring. Raccoon Robotics looks like they're going to do just that alongside bringing some fuel back to their human player. They've got a couple of seconds left in this Red Alliance shift, and that sound means it's back to blue. Carver Robotics and the Techno Wolves and the Circuit Breakers are all looking to get ready to score a couple more points. Techno Wolves lobbing a few more fuel towards their hub. Carver Robotics looking to see if they can do the same, but it looks like fuel isn't feeding into their turret mechanism. So they're moving around trying to get things agitated so that way they can get things into scoring position. We're on our final Alliance shift before in-game. The Red Alliance is back into scoring position, and they're trying to extend that lead, taking advantage of the robots they've got working. And there's Recursion back in action thanks to some help from their partners. The Heist doing the same, scoring some more fuel, and the Red Alliance is now up to 40 points, taking a commanding lead over the Blue Alliance. But now it's time for the Blue Alliance to come back, show the field what they're made of. I've got the Techno Wolves scoring more fuel. Same with the human players, assisted by Carver Robotics. And Carver Robotics looks like they're going to have to work on varying fuel because fuel is not getting through their turret. Red Alliance taking advantage of this to score as many more fuel as they can to complete this in the final 10 seconds of the match. Recursion looking to see if they can line up for a climb, but they're very low on time. So they're going to end just outside of their tower zone. Blue lobbing a couple more fuel in at the end of regulation. with the victory. With a score of 57-25, Red Alliance will win and take home 3 ranking points, increasing all of their standings. All right, it's time for qualification match number 20. Let's meet the teams. Give it up for team 1225.
The Gorillas.
They're working alongside team 3196.
Team Spork.
And completing this Red Alliance, we've got team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for team 9298.
The Greenies.
This round, they're working alongside team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
And completing the field, we've got team 1533.
Team Triple Strange.
Drivers. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, into autonomous mode where we have Red and Blue Alliance all shooting fuel into their hub, trying to score as many points as possible before teleop begins. 1533 scoring a few fuel into their hub along with team 8727. $31.96 trying to score some fuel into their hub. It's getting a few in there just to get their score going up. 1533 and 8727 also scoring some into their hub before their hub became inactive. Red hub is now active. You have Optimus Primes lining up to score some few points into their hub, getting a few of those fuel points. The Gorilla is also lining up and scoring some fuel into their hub as well. 8727 getting as much fuel as possible before their hub becomes active. 3 seconds left on the Red Alliance hub. Switching over to the Blue Alliance hub being activated. 1533 and 8727 both scoring fuel into their active hub. Trying to widen that gap so when Red Alliance hub is activated. Optimus Prime in the middle collecting as much fuel as possible before the Red hub is activated again. 8727 putting more fuel into their active hub. And 1533 also lining up to shoot some more fuel into their hub. Optimus is now scoring some more fuel into their hub. 1225, the Gorilla has also got more fuel into their active hub. All 3 blue robots are in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance hub is now activated. Glitch 2.0 and Triple Strange are both lined up to shoot and score into their active hub. Spork is pushing fuel onto the Red Alliance side for when their hub becomes active at the 30-second mark. Glitch 2.0 putting up more fuel into their active hub. Last few points before both hubs are activated. Gorilla is shooting in-game. Human players on Red Alliance and Blue Alliance side both shooting to score fuel points into their hub. Glitch 2.0 picking up few more fuel points. Optimus Prime lined up to shoot. Made a few in when they lined up to shoot. Gorilla's lining up to shoot as well. Getting those fuel points in along with 8727 Glitch 2.0 on Blue Alliance side. With a new high score at this event of 217, Red Alliance 119, Blue Alliance getting those 3 ranking points with the additional ranking point. So 4 ranking points in total. Triple Strange moving on up to first ranking. All right, everyone, welcome to qualification match 21. Let's see the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
Joining them on the Red Alliance side, we have team 6908.
Infused.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 11417.
Nano Knights.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for team 9605.
Creek Commanders.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 7890.
Sequence.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're already a third of the way through qualifications. It's time for teams to think about where they want to stand in these rankings and get as far as they can. Human players on both sides scoring as many fuel as possible. They're just about neck and neck. We've got a couple more seconds. There goes a robot. We've got Team Sequence shooting, but it looks like they miss. Red Alliance coming out with a slight lead at the end of Autonomous means that Blue Alliance gets the first shift. Team Sequence, Creek Commanders, and Mechanical Minds on Blue all lining up to score as many fuel as they can now that it's the official first Blue Alliance shift. Sequence have tuned their intake to be as fast as possible while moving. And it pays off here, as they've already started another cycle with several seconds left on the clock. Creek Commanders are moving more fuel back to their human player so they can score it manually. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, we've got Team 6888 Foothills Robotics lining up. Let's see if they can make these scores happen. Their partners, Team 11417, are shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance as well. Foothills looks like their fuel is still stuck in their intake. They're moving their machine, and there they go. Finally, unloading that chamber, getting more scores into that hub to bring the Red Alliance closer to the blue side of the field. In blue, we've got Mechanical Minds, we've got the human players, we've got the Creek Commanders, we even have Sequence, all of them scoring fuel into that blue hub. They are halfway to the energized ranking point, but we're down to almost the final minute of this gap match. Another volley from Sequence, and another few human player shots will close out that shift and bring us back to the red side of the field, where we've got Foothills lining up to score some more fuel. There's one. There's 2, 3. And they continue unloading all of the balls they've been able to score in their robot to turn them into points in that hub. And their partners, Nano Knights, with their robot Amber, are scoring as well, adding to that red fuel total. And that brings us to in-game. Score was almost tied, but Sequence says, no, we're going to score as fast as possible. Sequence greatly increasing the blue score total and bringing them up to 76 points. Both teams need as many points as possible. It's still anybody's game, but Sequence is looking to try and get as far of the breakaway as possible. Foothills looking to keep pace. They're scoring 2, and that final volley will close the match. Victory for that match, putting up a final score of 85 points to the Red Alliance's 80. Blue Alliance will get the 3 ranking points. Red, unfortunately, will get none, but they put up an excellent showing nonetheless. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 22. Give it up for team 3680.
The Elemental Dragons.
This round, they'll be working alongside team 7918.
Recursion.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is team 9607.
RJR Cyber Demons.
On the blue side of the field, give it up for team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
This round, they're working alongside team 9150.
Labyrinth Robotics.
And completing this field is team 10304.
Circuit Breakers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's the start of qualification match 22. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both trying to score as many points as possible into their active hubs during autonomous mode. Blue Alliance human players are scoring so few points, but Red Alliance is shortly following after them. Red Alliance trying to shoot those last few points. $36.80 trying to score a few points while their hub is still active. Blue Alliance hub is now active, 2682. Doing some movement, 10304 does not look like they're moving at all. Labyrinth Robotics is lining up to shoot. And let's see if they make it into their active hub. There we go. They're scoring a few points right there for the Blue Alliance side. Recursion is trying to score, gets a few more fuel before their hub becomes active. Elemental Dragons are lining up to shoot because their hub is now active. Cyber Demons were pushing some fuel into their outpost stations. Looks like Elemental Dragons is now doing it. Recursion scored a few points for the red active hub right now. Labyrinth is trying to pick up as much fuel as possible before the Blue Alliance hub becomes active. Elemental Dragons tried to score before their hub becomes inactive. The blue hub is now active. Labyrinth Robotics lining up to shoot. See if they can make a few in while the blue hub is active. 10304 still not moving. Labyrinth Robotics is getting some in. Look like we have Boneyard Robotics over here doing some defense. Recursion is lining up to score when their hub becomes active. Their hub is now active. Let's see if they can make a few of these fuel points in. Red Alliance human players are making a few of those fuel points in. Blue Alliance is still on Red Alliance side. Labyrinth is picking up some fuel while their hub is inactive. Boneyard pushing some fuel around. 10-304 is still not moving as we move into in-game. Labyrinth Robotics is trying to score a few more fuel points in as we enter into the in-game. Looks like Recursion is trying the tower. Let's see if they can make it on that first ring. Elemental Dragons are trying to score last more few-minute fuel points. Let's see if this hang counts for Recursion. And Blue Alliance wins. Blue 60, Red 55. It was a close match. Blue getting those 3 ranking points.
Oh, I got in, Jada.
Could not have done the college application process without Empowerly.
Joining Empowerly has been the best decision of my college application journey.
Empowerly simplifies it.
Empowerly knows what they're doing. With Empowerly, I feel like I'm 3 steps ahead.
All right, everyone, welcome to qualification match 23. Let's meet the Red Alliance, starting with team 5518.
Techno Wolves.
Joining them on the Red Alliance side, we have Team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11377.
Nightmare Robotics.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4828.
Robo Eagles.
And rounding on up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 10107.
Thunderbirds. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that brings us back to the autonomous period. Robots running by their code, human players working with their arms, fuel getting scored either way. Blue Alliance is currently holding a lead, and thanks in part to Nightmare and the Robo Eagles and their other partners, the Thunderbirds. Robo Eagles unloading a full robot in, and on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team Glitch 2.0, Optimus, and Technowolves doing the same. Looks like we're tied coming out of the autonomous period. The Red Alliance is going to get the first Alliance shift, but both teams are going to do their best to increase their score going into that. It's now Red Alliance's turn to score. Optimus is lining up to do just that. Glitch 2.0 wants to join them. Optimus, they go just wide, but Glitch 2.0 is right on target. The Technowolves looking to add to this red volley, increasing their score. We're already over halfway to the activation ranking point, the energized ranking point on blue. Now that it's the Blue Alliance shift, the Robo Eagles have unloaded their robot. They've got to collect some more fuel, though. Thunderbirds shooting towards the blue hub, making a few in, bringing them up to over halfway to that energized ranking point threshold. In the center, we've got Thunderbirds looking like they're playing some defense against Glitch 2.0 and the Technowolves. Glitch 2.0 getting an early lead on that volley, making sure they're in position so that way they can start unloading their full robot. Capacity is key in this, and Glitch 2.0 has designed their robot to store as many fuel as possible. They've already crossed the 100 fuel threshold. They will earn an additional ranking point at the end of this match. Optimus and Glitch 2.0 looking to increase that score as well. Back to the Blue Alliance. It's the blue shift. Unfortunately, it looks like 4828's down for the count, but their partners, Thunderbirds, are doing their best alongside Nightmare to increase that blue score, bring them closer to the Red Alliance, and see if they, too, can hit that 100 fuel threshold. 40 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance gearing up for that final in-game shift. Thunderbirds launching a couple more fuel, getting closer and closer to that 100 fuel. They've got 30 seconds left to get there. Glitch 2.0 getting aligned, making sure they're in exactly the right spots. That way every fuel that's in their robot becomes every fuel in the hub. They've got 132 points scored so far. Red Alliance, we've got Thunderbirds scoring some additional. Glitch 2.0 taking their time to get aligned. Blue inching really close to that 100-point threshold, but they've got just 3 seconds to complete it. That final volley closes out qualification match 23. With a total score of 166 points, the Blue Alliance walking away with 91 points, not quite enough for that ranking point. Red Alliance then will take home all 4 ranking points. All right, let's meet our teams for the next match. Starting with Team 7763.
Robotics.
This round, they're partnered with Team 1225.
The Gorillas.
And Team 9298.
The Greenies.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 1533.
How strange, triple strange.
This round, they're working alongside Team 5727.
The Omegabytes.
And completing this field, let's hear it for Team 10583.
Stampede. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have some human players shooting into the Blue Alliance hub while it's active, along with Team 1225 in the Red Alliance side shooting into the Red Alliance hub. Human players on Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both trying to score as many hub points as possible. And that's it, we're moving on. Team Triple Strange is shooting some fuel into their active hub while it's still activated. Red Alliance is now the only hub that's activated. It looks like 10-5-83 is stuck on some fuel. Hopefully one of their teammates can help them out. Triple Strange is in the middle collecting some fuel along with the Omega Bytes. Triple Strange throwing some fuel over their Alliance side. Team 92-98, the Greenies are playing a little bit of defense on Triple Strange. The Omega Bytes is trying to help their teammate out. Stampede looks like they got unstuck. That's a good Alliance play. Triple Strange is scoring some fuel points. Carborough looks like they're trying to play some defense. Stampede is playing some defense against the Greenies and against Carborough. The Gorillas is getting lined on up for when their hub becomes activated, and their hub is activated, and they're shooting on those fuel into their active hub, trying to close the gap between the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. The Omega Bytes look like they're moving on over to the Red Alliance side to play some defense. Triple Strange is shooting some fuel over to the Blue Alliance side. Looks like the Greenies got stuck on some fuel. Hopefully one of their teammates can help them out. Ooh, looks like Stampede was helping them out a little bit. Carborough is playing some defense against Triple Strange and the Omega Bytes. Hopefully one of the Red Alliance can help out their partner and get them unstuck off that fuel. Looks like Omega Bytes is playing some defense on Carborough, and Stampede is playing some defense on Omega Bytes. That's out as we enter the end game and both hubs are activated. Triple Strange looks like they're lining up to shoot some last-minute fuel points to widen that gap just a little bit more. The Gorillas line up to shoot a few, and so do Carborough, but Stampede is right back at him with that defense. And we still have the Greenies stuck on some fuel. Try to get those last few fuel in while the hubs are both activated before time runs out. Scores are in. It looks like the Blue Alliance takes this win. Blue Alliance with 161 points and Red Alliance with 65. Blue Alliance got those 3 ranking points, and they got the ranking point for energizing the hub. All right, everyone, welcome to qualification match 25. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 3196.
Team Spork.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 9762.
Raccoon Robotics.
And rounding on up our Red Alliance, we have team 6932.
Smart.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have team 10704.
Storm Surge.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2724.
Avalanche Robotics.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 10077.
It's the Heist. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Avalanche immediately plowing into the center, getting ready to score as many as possible. Spork, meanwhile, grabbing some from their side. Avalanche already trying to make one more round, trying to extend that blue lead coming out of Autonomous. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, all three robots have emptied into their hub. Blue will take a 10-point lead coming out of this and already continue to increase that lead. Avalanche ready to continue scoring. Red Alliance has their work cut out for them, and they've got their shift right now. Team Smart looking to line up their turret. Their partners, Spork, doing the exact same. They're lining up, just missed those, but they've got more time. They're going to try and keep scoring with this fuel that's right near them. Oh, Spork shoots, but just misses all of those shots. And that brings us to the blue ship. Here's Avalanche, ready to score again alongside their partners. They're going to get some defense from our good friends team 97-62. That's going to leave them undeterred. Raccoon Robotics decides they will be better set up, fueling more fuel over onto the Reds' line zone. In blue, the Heist scoring to increase that blue point total. Blue has already energized their hub. They'll earn a ranking point for those 100 fuel they've already scored. Red Alliance looking to see how many fuel they can get this round. Spork trying to increase that total, getting dialed in, starting to score more points per volley. Meanwhile, their partners, Raccoon Robotics, are adding fuel that their human players can shoot into the hub. And there's a couple more to increase that red score. On the Blue Alliance, all three robots are getting lined up to shoot alongside their human players. Blue Alliance currently holding at a nice 125 points, and they're going to increase that here as Avalanche unloads an avalanche of fuel into that hub. Already Blue Alliance robots working to get even more fuel going. Meanwhile on red, we've got our human players sorting through the fuel in their station in the outpost, bringing it to that hub. Red Alliance steadily climbing up in the score. Blue Alliance climbing even harder. It looks like Team 1074 Storm Surge was stuck on some fuel, and they free themselves. They're going to now use that mobility to help their team by moving more fuel back onto their side of the field. Avalanche scoring more to close out this match. All right, here comes the score. Blue Alliance takes the victory. With a score of 177 points, they will earn 4 ranking points. All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 26. Let's hear it for Team 11, 3, 30, 77.
The Nano Knights. The Nightmare Robotics.
This round, they're working alongside Team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
And completing this red alliance is Team 11, 417.
The Nano Knights.
In the blue bumpers for this match, let's hear it for Team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
This round, they're working alongside Team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
And Team 10107.
The Thunderbirds. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have red and blue alliance human players shooting some fuel into their active hubs. Trying to get 11377 shooting some fuel into their hub during autonomous mode. And it looks like the red hub's going to be active first. But Blue Alliance is wasting no time scoring some of those points before their hub becomes inactive. Looks like 10-10-7's already stuck on some fuel. Hopefully one of their teammates can help them out. Optimus Prime is lining up to shoot some fuel into their active hub. Looks like the Nano Knights is pushing some fuel over to their outpost station for their human players. Glitch 2.0 coming to push some fuel over to Blue Alliance side before their hub becomes active. Mechanical Minds, looks like they're doing the same thing. Optimus is stuck on some fuel. Hopefully one of their teammates can help him out. Glitch 2.0 shooting some fuel into their active hub. Along with the Thunderbirds as they line up to shoot some fuel in. Looks like Optimus got unstuck. 10-10-7 coming to play some defense, but getting some stuck on some fuel on the way. Glitch 2.0 taking some last-minute shots before their hub became inactive. Red hub is now active. Optimus Prime is lining up to shoot. Nano Knights just got unstuck from some fuel. The Thunderbirds were trying hard to get unstuck from that one piece of fuel they're on. Red Alliance human players are shooting into their active hub. Nightmare Robotics and Nano Knights both shooting fuel into their active hub. Glitch 2.0 wastes no time once their hub becomes active to shoot all of their fuel they had loaded up, along with the Thunderbirds and the Mechanical Minds all lining up to shoot fuel into their active hub, wasting no time at all. Red Alliance is over here collecting more fuel while their hub is not active. Optimus Prime heading over to Blue Alliance side to play some defense. Thunderbirds scoring the last few minute things before both hubs become active. Mechanical Minds lining up to shoot. And Glitch 2.0 shooting into their active hub. Looks like they score a few more points. Nano Knights scoring a few points for their Red Alliance team, along with Nightmare Robotics is shooting some in right now. Optimus Prime gave up on playing defense, is heading back over to Red Alliance side before we run out of time. with a score of 201 to 51. They score those 3 ranking points and the additional ranking point for energizing the hub.
Everyone's asking what's next. At TE Connectivity, we're here to help you lead the answer. Because breakthroughs don't happen alone. They need bold ideas and deep, trusted experience to bring them to life. That's where we come in. Together, we drive progress in mobility, data, AI, energy, and beyond. Together, we build tomorrow's tech. Together, we move the world forward.
All right, everyone, welcome to qualification match 27. Let's see the teams for this match. Starting with the Red Alliance. First, we have team 4828.
Robo Eagles.
Joining them on the Red Alliance time, we have team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
And rounding on up our Red Alliance, we have team 9150.
Labyrinth Robotics.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have team 10304.
Circuit Breakers.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10583.
Stampede.
And rounding on up our Blue Alliance, we have team 6908.
Infused. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And that brings us to the autonomous period for match 27. Robo Eagles and Boneyard on the Red Alliance trying to score as fast as possible. Trying to keep pace with them on the Blue Alliance, we've got Infuse, Stampede, and the Circuit Breakers. And of course, all of their respective human players. With a good showing from both sides, Red Alliance is still ahead by 18 points, and that means that Blue Alliance is going to take the first shift here. Stampede looks like they're stuck near their trench on some fuel. They're going to need some help from their partners to get clear of that and continue helping their team. Meanwhile, we've got Infused lining up with a couple fuel to see if they can score that. Their partners, Circuit Breakers, are currently stuck. Hopefully we can see them moving and helping the Blue Alliance score some more soon. On the Red Alliance, we're getting ready for the shift to begin. And there we go. Robo Eagles have that timing down, trying to make sure that they can score as many fuel as possible. And they've stored plenty back here that they're going to start deploying right now. Robo Eagles with their triple shooter, making quick work of the fuel they've got and making the most of this time. Their partners, Boneyard, facing some defense from the Stampede, and now Robo Eagles also fighting the Stampede. I made some progress. Circuit Breakers got some motion, but they're stuck again. So it comes down to the human players working alongside Infused to continue increasing that blue score and moving the Blue Alliance closer to victory. Robo Eagles playing in dangerous territory, trying to make sure they've got all of the fuel on their side and starting as soon as they can to make sure they're maximizing the score for every single shift they get. They've already got 100 fuel scored. Stampede looks to be blocked on the red bump, which will impede the progress of the Red Alliance. But the Robo Eagles are undeterred by this. They've got their trenches, they've got their partners, and they're going to continue scoring no matter what happens on the other side of the field. Labyrinth is now lining up. They've got plenty of fuel, and they're shooting it one by one into that hub. They've got their accuracy pretty dialed in. Their partners, the Robo Eagles, continuing to score. And meanwhile, we've got Boneyard also working on that same goal. The Red Alliance working together, putting up a score already over 150 fuel scored, and they've got 7 seconds left to increase that number. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Stampede just returning home, and that concludes this match. That match, holding on to a score of 166 points. Blue Alliance adding up 26 points. The Red Alliance will take home 4 victory points and increase their standings as we get closer and closer to halfway through qualifications. All right, let's get ready for our next qualification match. On the right side of the field, let's hear it for Team 7890.
Sequence.
This round, they're working alongside Team 7763.
Robotics.
And Team 9607.
RJR Cyber Demons.
That brings us to the blue side of the field where we've got Team 10077.
The Heist.
This round, they're working alongside Team 7918.
Recursion.
And completing this field is Team 1225.
The Gorillas. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go! Both alliances begin to shoot. 1225, the Gorillas seem to make some fuel into their active hub. 7918, Sequence got as much fuel as possible, and now they're shooting it into their hub while we're still in autonomous. The Gorillas take one more shot. Heist is lining up, heading over that hump. Looks like Blue Hub is active. Sequence is sending fuel over to the Red Alliance side while their hub is inactive. Gorillas is lining up to shoot, and they score some fuel into their active hub. 7918 is lining up to shoot. Let's see if they make some fuel in, like so they do. Well, the last few seconds of the blue hub is active. Moving on over to the red hub, it's active now. Carver Robotics is picking up some fuel, hopefully to make it into their... Sequence is making a few fuel into their active hub. Looks like Recursion is over here picking up some fuel while their hub just became active. Carver is sending some more fuel over along with Sequence. Recursion lining up to shoot, and they score some fuel into their active hub. Sequence going over to play some defense on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like 12:25. The gorillas aren't moving. The red hub is now active. We have human players shooting and scoring some fuel in, along with Carborough lining up to hopefully score some fuel into their active hub. The Cyber Demons playing in the middle of the field, keeping blue on their side. Carborough is shooting off a few fuel points, hopefully making some in the hub. All right, 30 seconds of in-game. Both hubs are active for fuel. Recursion wastes no time putting some fuel into their active hub. Carborough Robotics still shooting fuel into their active hub. Sequence picking up some more fuel, lining up to take their shot. Scoring as much fuel as possible before the time ends. Oh, looks like Recursion's going up for their first level climb. Let's see if they make it. Takes that win. Blue Lions with a score of 72 and Red Lions with a score of 46. Blue Lions getting those 3 ranking points. All right, everyone, welcome to qualification match 29. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance. First, we have team 10704.
Storm Surge.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 9605.
Creek Commanders.
And rounding on up our Red Alliance, we have team 5727.
Oh, Megabytes.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have team 3196.
Team Spork.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 9298.
Greenies.
And rounding on up our Blue Alliance, we have team 5518.
Techno Wolves. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both sides launching as many fuel as possible into their hub. Looks like in blue we've got Spork unloaded and already reloading, trying to score a couple more before the autonomous period ends. We've got a couple more seconds, but it looks like Red Alliance is the one that scores the most points out of this autonomous period. And that means that blue is going to have the first shift here. 10704 Storm Surge and 9605 Street Commanders both scoring a couple fuel to increase that red score before we move over into the Blue Alliance shift. And now we've got Spork, but it looks like they're stuck. Their partners, Greenies, trying to score a couple more fuel and bring them into their hub. And Techno Wolves completing the trio, bringing a couple more fuel. They've got a few seconds left in this shift to score those last points. Hello, everyone. We had a power outage to the blue hub. As you saw, the blue score did not increase. So we're going to have to redo this. That was an arena fault. Stand by. We'll get the field reset just now. Welcome back. It's time for Qualification 29, Part 2. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're back. It's the Greenies scoring, and there you see points tabulated on both sides. All teams working their best to increase their score. Blue Alliance coming out ahead so far, but the Autonomous still has 5 seconds left. And the human players on both sides doing their best to increase that score. Blue Alliance comes out of Autonomous with a 3-point lead. It's 12 points to 9. And Blue Alliance wants to extend that. Greenies, Spork, and Techno Wolves all immediately emptying more fuel into that hub. And now it's Red's turn. In the red bumpers, we've got Storm Surge doing their best. Now Creek Commanders joining them. And their partners, Omega Bytes, have been pushing fuel to their human players to continue scoring no matter where the robots are on the field. Creek Commanders lining up for one more shot, as is Storm Surge. They've got a couple more seconds, and they'll get a couple more fuel in as we move over to the blue side of the field. Greenies immediately starting this session with another score. Spork and Techno Wolves looking to join them. Blue Alliance, it's a tied game. They're trying to use this time to increase their lead, bring it back into a blue match. But they need to pick up some more fuel first. And there we go, a couple more fuel launched. One of them makes it in, 2 of them make it in. Now Red Alliance has a chance to come back into the lead, and there they are already right away, filling up that hub with fuel from their human players. Circuit Breakers looking to add some from their robot right there in the Alliance Zone 2. They launch a few, and looks like they land a couple. Human players continuing that barrage. The fuel never stops flowing from the red side of the field, and that reflects in their score. It's Blue Alliance's turn to fight back, score more points, and see if they can come out on top of this match. We've got Spork lining up their shooter. They make 1 of 3. Techno Wolves also make a few out of their volley. And the Greenies are trying to see if they can add a couple more to that score. We're getting dangerously close to the end game. Here it is. Circuit Breakers looking to score a couple more points for Red. Their human players have been at it nonstop. And the Omega Bytes are going to see if they can add some more fuel to that party. Circuit Breakers and Creek Commanders making quick work of all of this fuel on their side, trying to bring it from the field into the hub. Blue Alliance is making a bit of a comeback. They're bringing more fuel to their human players and bringing more fuel out of their robot through those turrets. And we're going to close this match right here. Red Alliance takes the victory, putting up a score of 71 points to the Blue Alliance's 47. All right. After this match, we're halfway through qualifications. This is where teams start solidifying where they're going to be in the standings. Let's meet them, starting with Team 9762.
Raccoon Robotics.
This round, they're working alongside Team 1533.
Team Triple Strange.
And Team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear for Team 3680.
The Elemental Dragons.
In the center station, Team 6932.
Smart.
And completing this field is Team 2724.
Avalanche Robotics. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go! Red and Blue Alliance both move to shoot in their active hubs, trying to score as much fuel as possible before the autonomous mode is over. We have that Team Avalanche scoring a bunch of fuel into their Blue Alliance hub, along with Team Triple Strange and Team 6888. Cuban players shooting their last few points before they take over. Avalanche going right back at it, scoring a bunch of more fuel points into their active hub. Looks like Blue Hub's going to be activated first, so Red should go ahead and stock up on their fuel. We have Raccoon Robotics going to play a little bit of defense. Woo! We have Smart shooting some into the audience. Now they're trying to shoot some over to the Blue Alliance side, hopefully for their alliance partners to make it into the hub. Avalanche scoring those last few points before their hub becomes inactive. Team Triple Strange is over here scoring fuel into their active hub. Elemental Dragons trying to play a little bit of defense against Foothills Robotics and against Triple Strange. Triple Strange is right back at it, collecting that fuel for when their hub is still active. Avalanche moving back over to their side to get some more fuel or get set up for when their hub becomes active. Blue Alliance hub is now active. Avalanche is scoring all of those hub points that they stocked up on. Raccoon Robotics still playing a little bit of defense over the bumps on Blue Alliance side. Smart blocking the gate for Red Alliance. Elemental Dragons playing a little bit of defense over on their end. Smart shooting some fuel over the Blue Alliance side. Triple Strange getting lined up to try to score some fuel. Avalanche back in the middle, collecting more fuel for when their hub becomes active here shortly. Red Alliance human players shooting all of their fuel into their active hub. Both hubs are now active for in-game. Triple Strange scoring that in. Avalanche taking this time to score more of their fuel they stored up into their hub. Avalanche scoring more fuel than they've stocked up into their active hub. We have 10 seconds left in game. Let's see what happens. Avalanche and Elemental both scoring points into their active hub. And the scores are in. Looks like Blue Alliance takes that win. Blue Alliance with a score of 173 and Red Alliance with a score of 96. Blue Alliance scoring 4 ranking points, 1 for energizing the hub. All right, everyone, let's see the teams for the next match here on qualification match 31. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 7763.
Carb Robotics.
Joining them on the Red Alliance team, we have team 10077.
The Heist.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
Moving on over to the Blue Line side, first we have team 10583.
Stampede.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9150.
Labyrinth Robotics.
And rounding on up our Blue Alliance, we have team 10107.
Thunderbirds. Drivers behind the line. Qualification 31 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. 2 red robots in the neutral zone, hoping to gather some more fuel before they score it in their hub. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, making short work of their human players, filling that hub with fuel. And now we've got the robots scoring on red. Carb Robotics looking to add to that. Glitch 2.0 looks like they'll be ready as soon as this next phase starts. Here we go, they're winding up, they're scoring. Meanwhile, Labyrinth, Thunderbirds also scoring on the blue side of the field. There's Glitch 2.0. They add a little bit, but now it's the Red Alliance shift. Blue Alliance now has time to gather fuel, stock up, or play defense, as Stampede is doing, while Red is now on time pressure to score as much as they can. And Glitch 2.0, the Heist, and Carb Robotics all doing their best, bringing the Red Alliance already to a score of 55 points. That brings us to the blue side of the field. Labyrinth lumbering over with a full hopper of fuel. Their partners, Thunderbirds, lining up to see if they can score some out of their robot. They line up, they launch. Looks like they've got a good number going in from that launch. We've got a couple seconds left to regain some fuel, try and score a few more. Labyrinth trying to do just that. They score a few, and we're on to the next shift. Red Alliance back in scoring position. Glitch 2.0 looking to do just that, as do their partners, the Heist and Carb Robotics. Red Alliance extending their lead, inching ever closer to that 100-point threshold where they earn that first additional ranking point. Robotics Glitch 2.0 launching even more, and their partners the Heist fueling up to get ready for their next shift. The Labyrinth unloading all of that fuel, dialing in their aim, trying to score more. They're at 62 points and counting. Their partners Thunderbirds launching as well, increasing that blue score, bringing them closer to red. We're getting very close to the in-game period of this match. Glitch 2.0 needs to continue their scoring streak if they're going to keep red on top. Glitch 2.0 unleashes a torrent of fuel, bringing the Red Alliance all the way over that 100-point ranking threshold. Their partners, the Heist and Robotics, looking to bring more fuel into the Red Alliance zone to continue that streak. Blue getting really close to 100. Labyrinth needs to continue to score if they're going to make it there. Their partners, Thunderbirds, looking to see if they can make that happen. They're close, but we'll see what the results happen in just a bit. Red Alliance takes the victory with a score of 113 points to the Blue Alliance's 97. Red Alliance will earn 4 ranking points for that performance, 1 for getting over 100 fuel scored, and 3 for winning. Blue Alliance will take home 0, being just shy of that 100 fuel scored threshold. All right, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Give it up for Team 7918.
Recursion.
This round, they're working alongside Team 9298.
The Greenies.
And Team 6908.
Infused.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it. Team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
They're working alongside Team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
And completing this blue alliance is Team 9607.
RJR Cyber Demons. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Both alliances trying to score as many fuel points as possible in their active hubs during autonomous mode. Human players on both sides are shooting their fuel into the active hubs. Optimus taking some shots in autonomous mode, making a few of their fuel into their active hub. Both Alliance hubs are now active for the momentary. Optimus going in the middle to collect more fuel. RJR Cyber Demons taking a few shots on their goal. Recursion collecting as much fuel as possible for when their hub is activated on Red Alliance side. Cyber Demons are taking some shots. Optimus Prime is also taking some fuel shots on goal, and they're making them. Oh no, it looks like Recursion is stuck. Hopefully one of their alliance partners can help them out. Infuse is playing some defense. The red hub is now activated. Greenie's taking some shots and making them into the active hub. Recursion making some shots in. Oh no, it looks like Cyber Demons aren't moving. Hopefully they can get that fixed. Infusion playing some defense on Optimus. Blue Alliance hub is now activated. Optimus wastes no time sending those fuel into their active hub. Boneyard lining up to take some shots. Let's see if they make those into the hub. Recursion getting stuck on some fuel. Hopefully one of their teammates can help them out. Boneyard moving over to Red Alliance side, hopefully trying to help their partner out. Optimus in the middle. Greenies and Recursion all sending fuel into their active hub. Optimus collecting fuel for when their hub is active. Both hubs are now active. Recursion wasting no time. Optimus wasting no time putting that fuel into the active hub. Recursion going for that tower climb. Let's see if they make it. Infuse moving back over to Red Alliance side. Optimus putting those last few fuel into the active hub. Every point matters in this game. Scores are in. Blue Lions takes that win. Blue Lions with a score of 84 and Red Lions with a score of 74. Blue Lions gets those 3 ranking points. Welcome to qualification match 33. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's meet team 11377.
Nightmare Robotics.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 1225.
The Gorillas.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 2724.
Currently in rank number 1, it's Avalanche Robotics.
Thank you. Heading on over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for team 1533.
Triple Strange.
Joining them on the Blue Line side, we have team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 9605.
Creek Commanders. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. It's qualification match 33. On the red side of the field, we've got Nightmare, Gorillas, and Avalanche all maximizing the amount of fuel they can score. In blue, we've got Triple Strange, Foothills, and the Creek Commanders doing the same. Red Alliance holding a 10-point lead, a 9-point lead coming out of Autonomous, which means that blue will have their shift first. Foothills appears to be stuck on their bump. They've got to get out. Creek Commanders wants to help them do that. There we go. We've got Foothills moving. We've got Triple Strange lining up to score some more fuel. They're on the clock, but they've got time this shift to get that done. So they're moving that fuel into their zone. So that way they've got plenty to work with later in this event. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, we've got Nightmare, we've got Gorillas, and we've got Avalanche, all working to herd more fuel onto the red side. Looks like Avalanche is going to take this time to deploy it. It's their shift, and there we go. Avalanche and Gorillas all working to maximize their fuel. Nightmare Robotics looking to do the same. All the team. It's a matter of teamwork now to see how they can get all of this fuel into their hub and then back onto their side for their next shift. Red Alliance taking a commanding lead. They've already got 114 fuel scored as we return back to the blue side of the field. We've got two blue robots scoring and one bringing more fuel to their teams so their human players can score too. Foothills and Triple Strange both unloading into their hub, bringing up that blue score and closing the gap between these two alliances. Blue Alliance holding at 84 fuel scored at the end of that shift. Now Red Alliance is going to show what they're made of, try and push towards a new high score if they can make it. Gorillas, they're unloaded, they're loading back up. Avalanche, it's their turn. Nightmare helping in too. All three of these robots working in sync to make sure that all of this fuel on their side goes straight into the hub. Make sure they get the maximum points for this. Red Alliance crossing 200 points. Blue Alliance getting really close to that 100 threshold. Let's see if they can make it. Their partners, Foothills, are down for the count. They're stuck on some fuel behind that blue hub. But Triple Strange, they're prioritizing getting that fuel into the hub to make sure they can get 100 first. And it looks like they've cleared it too. Both sides of the field, well over 100 fuel scored. Red Alliance pushing to see how many they can score to establish this new event high score. Red Alliance takes the victory, and their final score was 257 points. Blue Alliance, nothing to shake a stick at. It's 123 points for the Blue Alliance. Both alliances take home the energized ranking point, and Red Alliance will take home the victory as well for a total of 4 ranking points. That leaves Avalanche firmly in the first position. All right, let's meet our teams for the next qualification match. In the red bumpers, let's hear for Team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
This round, they're working alongside Team 4828.
The Robo Eagles.
And Team 3680.
The Elemental Dragons.
That brings us over to the blue side of the field where we've got Team 5727.
The Omega Bytes.
This round, they're working alongside Team 5518.
The Techno Wolves.
And completing this field is Team 6932.
Team Smart. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go! We have red human players and blue human players shooting in to get their Alliance hub since they are activated. Team Smart shooting a few of theirs into the Alliance hub. Red Alliance human players are still shooting their fuel. Team 4828 collecting fuel and shooting fuel. Robo Eagles waste no time getting fuel from the center, going to shoot a few in their hub before it becomes inactivated. Blue Alliance hub is now fully activated. Blue Alliance human players taking a few shots of their fuel. Omega Bytes pushing fuel over to the Blue Alliance side. Triple Exchange trying to help their teammates outsmart. Robo Eagles waste no time once their hub becomes activated, shooting fuel into their active hub. Mechanical Minds also shooting fuel into their active hub. Robo Eagles shooting more fuel into their active hub. And their human players are also. Smart collecting fuel from the opposite side and shooting it over to the Blue Alliance side. Techno Wolves collecting fuel and shooting it into their active hub. Omega Bytes pushing fuel around to hopefully get into their outpost station for their human players. Techno Wolves still shooting fuel. Blue Alliance human players now have fuel. Red Alliance hub is now activated. Robo Eagles and Mechanical Minds waste no time shooting fuel into their active hub. All Blue Alliance robots are trying to get fuel to their side. Smart still sending fuel from Red Alliance side over to Blue Alliance side. Robo Eagles trying to get lined up and picked up some more fuel to shoot into their active hub. Mechanical Minds trying to get lined up this last 30 seconds when both hubs are active. Techno Wolves wasting no time to shoot into their active hub. Human players on Blue Alliance side shooting at their active hub, trying to score as much fuel points as possible before time runs out. Techno Wolves taking a few last shots of fuel before time runs out. So is Red Alliance. match. Red Alliance with a score of 126 and Blue Alliance with 53 points. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points and 1 for energizing the hub. All right, everyone, welcome to qualification match 35. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's meet our team. Starting with team 10304.
Circuit Breakers.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 11417.
Nano Knights.
And rounding on up our Red Alliance, we have team 9762.
Raccoon Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Line side, first for the Blue Lines, we have team 10704.
Storm Surge.
Joining them on the Blue Lines, we have team 3196.
Team Spork.
And rounding up our Blue Lines, we have team 7890.
Sequence. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Both sides putting as many fuel as they can into the hub. Looks like the Blue Alliance has a slight advantage here. Sequence trying to see if they can get even one more volley in before this time stops. And there they go, a couple more fuel scored, which will give the Blue Alliance about a 10-point lead going into the teleoperated period. And now we got drivers on their controls. Sequence looking to see if they can get a couple more fuel in alongside their partners, Sport and Storm Surge, to complete that blue transition shift. And now it's the red shift. We've got the Circuit Breakers alongside Raccoon Robotics and the Nano Knights trying to score some points for that Red Alliance. These Red Human players making quick work of all the fuel that the Raccoon Robotics can bring to them. They're going to try and bring another wave, but now it's time for the Blue Alliance to take control. We're on to the blue shift, and on the blue side of the field, we've got Storm Surge making their way in from the neutral zone. Sequence delivering fuel from that they've picked up, and their partners, Team Spork, with their robots, Sporky Anna Jones, making quick work of all the fuel they've buffered up in their alliance zone. And this is where it comes down to accuracy. Team Spork, Sequence, and Storm Surge all trying to make quick work of their things, but the more they make into that hub, the more points they get. On the red side of the field, the Red Human players working more. Their partners, Raccoon Robotics, have been gently feeding them more fuel during the previous shift, and now here's where that turns into points. Making in one buzzer beater. It's time for the Blue Alliance to take back over. Team Spork and Sequence and Circuit Breakers Storm Surge scoring more points for the Blue Alliance, bringing their score up to 90s. If they can get a couple more landed before the end of the match, they'll earn an additional ranking point for energizing their hub, and there it is. 100 fuel scored for the blue side of the field, and now the Red Alliance hub is back active. Both hubs active, it's the end game. Your final chance to score points and set the outcome of this match. Raccoon Robotics scoring some from their robot and some additional from their human players. Sequence trying to push the blue lead further, increase their score, show where they're going to be in the standings later tomorrow. Their partner is Storm Surge shooting as well, and Spork making their way through their field to complete this match. Takes the victory. The score of 129 points. They will earn 4 ranking points. All right, it's time for qualification match number 36. Let's meet our teams, starting with Team 2724.
Avalanche Robotics.
This round, they're working alongside Team 10583.
Stampede.
And Team 9298.
Greenies.
On the blue side of the field, give it up for Team 6908.
Infused.
This round, they'll be working alongside Team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
And completing this field is Team 9150.
Labyrinth Robotics. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Avalanche scooping up the fuel in the middle. Along with Glitch 2.0, Avalanche putting that fuel into their hub during autonomous. The human players on both alliances also shooting the fuel into their active hubs. Oh no, looks like Avalanche got a little stuck there. Hopefully they can get themselves out of it, and they did. Glitch 2.0 putting up some fuel into their active hub. Labyrinth moving on over the hump, trying to take some more fuel in. Avalanche collecting as much fuel as possible before their hub becomes active. Greenies over on Blue Alliance side trying to play some defense. Labyrinth Robotics moving their way back over before their hub becomes inactive, trying to shoot some fuel into their active hub. Red hub is now activated, and Avalanche wastes no time putting in a bunch of fuel into their active hub. Greenies is lining up to shoot into their hub as well. Glitch 2.0 doesn't seem to be moving. Hopefully they can get that stuff figured out. Labyrinth collecting some fuel. Avalanche putting in fuel into their active hub. Blue hub is now activated. Let's see if any of the Blue Alliance team members will put some stuff into their hub. Greenies is playing defense on Labyrinth. Labyrinth is trying to shoot some fuel into their hub, and they make it. Avalanche is not wasting any time as they collect more fuel before their hub becomes active. Infuse playing some defense on Avalanche. Avalanche still putting in that fuel into their hub. Greenies are pushing in fuel into their outpost station for their human players. Glitch is still not moving. Labyrinth is trying to collect fuel in the center before their hub becomes activated again. Avalanche and Greenies both putting fuel into their active hub. Labyrinth wastes no time once both hubs become active, trying to shoot more fuel into their hub. Infuse is still trying to play some defense. Avalanche shooting fuel. Labyrinth also shooting fuel into their active hub. Avalanche trying to collect this last little bit before time runs out. Infuse still trying to play defense on them. Red Alliance 176, Blue Alliance 55. Red Alliance getting those 4 ranking points because of the energized hub. Welcome to qualification match 37. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's meet the teams with team 7918.
Recursion.
Joining them on the Red Alliance side, we have team 4828.
Robo Eagles.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 1533.
How strange. Triple strange.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side, first for the Blue Alliance, we have team 10107.
Thunderbirds.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5518.
Techno Wolves.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 10077.
It's the heist. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Right away. Robo Eagles unloading into their field. Triple Strange grabbing from the neutral zone, trying to extend that red lead. Red pulling ahead in points, but Blue keeping up, using the power of their human players and all 3 robots on their team, scoring some fuel in the autonomous period. That brings us to the transition shift. Thunderbirds scoring a couple more fuel to bring the blue back closer to where the red score is. The Heist adding some additional blue fuel to that hub. And meanwhile, Thunderbirds and Techno Wolves are both coming back in with some additional fuel for that blue hub. Thunderbirds getting that high arc dialed in so that way they don't miss a shot anytime they can. Techno Wolves bringing some fuel to their human players at the outpost and then going to score a few more with their own machine. But now they've got to wait because it's the red shift and we've got all 3 red robots pouring fuel into their field. They've stockpiled a bunch of fuel back here and now they're bringing it all through the hub back out into the neutral zone. 1533, 7918, and 4828 all full working at maximum speed. They're going to see if they can set a new North Carolina high score. They're already at 142 points, and we're only halfway through this game. Triple Strange volleying over the field into their alliance zone, trying to bring up as much ammo as they can for the next shift they've got. But they'll have to wait a couple seconds while the Blue Alliance scores their piece. The Heist taking aim, shooting into their hub, landing a few. We're back onto the red side of the field. Red steadily increasing their score. Triple Strange has engineered their design so that way they can move and intake and shoot at the same time. Meanwhile, Robo Eagles have opted for maximum shooting speed, so they'll take a moment to intake and then quickly unload everything they've taken into their robot as soon as possible through the hub. That whistle brings us to the in-game period. The Blue-Red Alliance is already over 200 points. They can get a couple more. They'll be in serious contention for a North Carolina record. On the blue side of the field, we've got all kinds of fuel flying, all 3 robots volleying their fuel into that hub. Nothing short of an impressive show on both sides. Red Alliance scoring another volley courtesy of the Robo Eagles. And Triple Strange wants to add to that. And it looks like we even have a potential climb from Recursion to top it all off on that Red Alliance side of the field. Takes the victory, but let's see what that number is. 264 points. That's an event high score and just 3 points shy of the highest score we've seen in North Carolina so far. Red Alliance will take home 4 victory points. Blue Alliance takes home 0, but that's still nothing short of an impressive performance on the blue side of the field as well. All right, let's get ready for qualification match 38. Give it up for team 9762.
Raccoon Robotics.
In the center station, we've got team 11377.
Nightmare Robotics.
And completing this field is team 7890.
Sequence.
Rocking the blue bumpers and the yellow shirts, we've got team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
This round, they'll be working alongside team 5727.
Oh, Megabytes.
And completing this field is team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Red and Blue Alliance human players shooting to hopefully make it into their active hub. 6888 Foothills is shooting into their active hub as well. Sequence making a lot into their hub. Both human players on both alliances shooting to make those last few points before Autonomous ends. Boneyard rushes to Red Alliance side. Looks like they're going to try to play some defense. Sequence wasting no time picking up fuel. Omega Bytes pushing fuel all around the field, hopefully pushing it to the Blue Alliance side, and they are. Nightmare Robotics is pushing fuel to their side of the field as well. Raccoon Robotics taking some shots onto their hub while it's inactive. Foothills Robotics lining up to take shots on their goal. Sequence shooting at their goal now that it's activated. Boneyard Robotics playing some tough defense though. Sequence lining up hopefully to make some more fuel into their hub while it's activated. Foothills going back to the center to collect some more fuel before their hub becomes reactivated. Omega Bytes pushing fuel from Red Alliance side to Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance hub now activated. Foothills taking all the time they need to go ahead and shoot their fuel into their hub. Oh no, Boneyard's not moving. Hopefully they'll get that problem figured out. Sequence is collecting fuel. Nightmare still pushing fuel to the other side of the field from Blue Alliance side. Raccoon Robotics picking up fuel, hopefully to shoot when their hub becomes activated. Sequence taking this time since their hub is now activated to shoot fuel into their hub. Boneyard is still not moving. Omega Bytes is pushing fuel all around the Blue Alliance side. Foothills is getting geared up for when their hub becomes active. Red Alliance robots just shooting fuel like crazy into their active hub. Now we've entered in-game. Both hubs are now activated. Foothills shooting all of the fuel that they have stored up over the time. Ooh, Sequence also doing the same along with Raccoon Robotics, and Nightmare is getting ready to try to shoot some into their hub. Sequence still just trying to make those last-minute fuel points while they still have some fuel left in their robot. Alliance with a score of 167 to Blue Alliance 97. Red gets 4 ranking points because they energized the hub. Welcome to qualification match 39. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 6932.
Smart.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 1225.
The Gorillas.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have team 11417.
Nano Knights.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10704.
Storm Surge.
And rounding on up our Blue Alliance, we have team 7763.
Carb Robotics. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both alliances putting up points as fast as possible. On the red side, we've got the Gorillas and Smart, as well as their human players launching fuel. In blue, we've got Carb Robotics, Nano Knights, Storm Surge, and their human players doing the same. All right, as auto comes to a close, red is up by score of 25-13. Blue is trying to quickly close that gap and take advantage of the fact that they now have the first scoring opportunity as the blue shift begins right now. Nano Knights putting up some points quickly into their hub. Their partners, Storm Surge, as well as Carb Robotics, trying to help that, but Carb Robotics gets stuck on the bump. They're going to need some help from their friend Storm Surge in order to deliver that fuel into their hub, and they're going to have to wait until the next alliance shift for that to happen. It's Red's turn now, and we've got Optimus Prime, the Gorillas, and their other partner Smart gearing up to score as many points as possible into that red hub. Optimus Prime delivering their fuel, bringing up that red score. Red is now up 45 points and counting as blue gets the next shift.
Not exactly your typical day in the office here. It's always fun coming to our test farm and seeing all the equipment we have and getting to work with it.
We're here at our test site in California, and we have everything you would expect: flies and dust and smells. It smells like farm. Definitely an interesting place to be doing a video interview. I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor. Farming's hard work. We really struggle to get enough folks on farms to be able to deliver the food you need. Our goal is to make it so the tractor can run in the field by itself and make it easier and more economically viable to get that food to your plate. Our ultimate goal is to feed the world. I learned I loved engineering through FIRST. I started when I was 10 years old. My mom started a First Lego League team and coached it, and we were off to the races. 971 Spartan Robotics. Team 3132 Thunder Down Under from Sydney, Australia. You start in First Lego League with the little robots, then you move up to FTC with bigger, and then First Robotics competition with the big robots. Here I feel like I've just upsized again, so now the robots are bigger than me, like the tires are as big as I am. Obviously, FIRST gave me engineering skills that I use on a daily basis, but I think the biggest skills it gave me were all the non-technical skills, like public speaking and confidence and teamwork. Before I started in FIRST, I was that scared little girl who would literally hide behind her mom.
All right, thank you for bearing with us. We had a power failure on the red hub, so we're gonna reset the field and replay that match. So teams, start getting your robots ready. Field, we're gonna get this set up to replay that match. and then we'll be right back with you with more match play. Thank you for bearing with us. That's all.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance and Blue Alliance team and players both shooting towards their active hub. Smart and the Gorillas both shooting into the red active hub. Nano Knights loaded up on fuel, so when they are activated, they can shoot into their hub. Storm Surge and Nano Knights both lining up to take shots on their hub. Cortex is trying to get over that hump. Blue Alliance hub is now activated. Cortex taking a few shots, don't quite line up, so they don't make it in. Optimus and Gorilla is trying to get some fuel before their hub becomes activated. Storm Surge, a little stuck on this fuel. Hopefully one of their teammates helps them out. Red hub now activated. Optimus and Gorillas both shooting into their active hub. Storm Surge got unstuck. Good job for them. Smart shooting fuel from the center of the field over the Red Alliance side. Optimus getting some fuel for when their hub is activated again. Blue hub now activated. Storm Surge taking some shots. Smart sending more fuel back over to their side along with Optimus. Storm Surge trying to take some shots. Carborough filling up on fuel, so hopefully when they shoot towards their active hub, they make it in. Optimus getting lined up for when their hub is activated again. Optimus and Gorillas and human players all shooting at their active hub. Smart over on Blue Alliance side, doing some defense and shooting fuel from Blue Alliance side over to Red Alliance side. Optimus getting all of that fuel ready for when their hub is still activated. Nano Knights full of fuel waiting for their hub to be activated. Both hubs are activated in-game. Optimus aiming and shooting into their active hub. Nano Knights and Storm Surge both lining up to try to make shots into their active hub. Carborough shot one shot, didn't quite go in. Hopefully they can get those points up before in-game. Gorillas and human players both shooting into the Red Alliance active hub. Scores are in, and Red Alliance wins that qual. Red Alliance with a score of 111 and Blue with a score of 49. Red Alliance gets those 4 ranking points because they energized the hub.
All right, let's get you ready for qualification match number 40. In the red bumpers, let's hear it for team 10304.
Let's hear it for the circuit breakers.
This round, they're working alongside team 9605.
Creek Commanders.
And team 3680.
The Elemental Dragons.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
This round, they're working alongside team 3196.
Team Spork.
And team 9607.
RJR Cyber Demons. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have blue and red alliance team and players both shooting towards the active hub. Hopefully trying to score as many points as possible for their alliance going into teleop. Red alliance making almost every shot they take. Pretty impressive. Looks like Mechanical Minds are getting lined up to take some shots while their hub is still activated. Red Alliance hub is now activated. Looks like Mechanical Minds try to get as much fuel as possible before their hub becomes activated again. Blue hub is now activated, so we have Spork and Mechanical Minds both shooting into their active hub. We have Creek Commanders playing a little defense on RJR Cyber Demons. Creek Commanders pushing a bunch of fuel over to their side of the arena. Elemental Dragons playing a little defense on RJR as well. As Mechanical Minds All right, everyone. Due to a hub malfunction, we're going to have to replay that match. So please come on out and re-queue up your robots on the field.
Whether you see yourself in technology, skilled trades, business, leadership, or design, every pathway leads to opportunity in the supply chain. And MHI, the leading association representing this vibrant industry, can help you get there.
It's a great time to be in supply chain. To see what's going on right now, they are the most exciting things that I've seen in the industry.
Your skills, your impact, your supply chain future. Join us. For more information about how MHI can help you in your supply chain journey, visit mhi.org/workforce.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Red and Blue Alliance human players both shooting into their active hub. Team Spork was putting a few into their hub while it was still active during autonomous. Few more human player shots. They also are loading up their robot on that side. Human player on Red Alliance side shooting into their active hub. Creek Commanders lining up to take a few shots into their hub while it's activated. Team Spork went into the center to grab some more fuel to bring onto the Blue Alliance side. Elemental Dragons pushing a bunch of fuel over to Red Alliance side. Cyber Demons pushing fuel around in the center. Spork sending that fuel flying over to the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance human players taking shots on their activated hub. Cyber Demons playing a little bit of defense on Red Alliance. Mechanical Minds have a full robot hoping to shoot into their active hub. Looks like they're getting some points on the board with their hub being activated. Cyber Demons pushing fuel into their outpost for their human players to shoot while their hub is activated. Looks like Spork's no longer moving. Mechanical Minds loading up their robot for when it's time to shoot on their activated hub. Elemental Dragons pushing more fuel into for their human players to shoot on their activated hub. Mechanical Minds looks like they're having a little bit of an issue. Hopefully they'll solve that. Elemental Dragons moving on over to the Blue Alliance side, trying to play a little defense or push some fuel over. Cyber Demons continuing to push fuel into their human players' outpost so they can take shots on their activated hub. Moving into in-game, Elemental Dragons got their human players on the Red Alliance side. A few more fuel so they can shoot into the hub. Blue Alliance human players also shooting into the hub. Creek Commanders taking some aim and shooting on in, trying to score those few last-minute points. Elemental Dragons still pushing some fuel into their human player station for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance human players are also taking the last few second shots. Scores are in, and it looks like the Red Alliance wins that match. Red Alliance coming in at a total of 55 points, with Blue Alliance coming in at 41. Red Alliance getting those 3 ranking points. All right, everyone, welcome to qualification match 41. Starting with Red Alliance, first we have team 2724.
Avalanche Robotics.
Joining them on the Red Alliance side, we have team 5727.
Oh, Megabytes.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance side, first for the Blue Alliance, we have team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
Joining them on Blue Alliance, let's hear for team 5518.
Techno Wolves.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 1533.
Triple Strange. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the field's wide open. In the center of the field, we've got 3 robots all trying to acquire more fuel. Avalanche and Triple Strange and all the other robots all unloading together. Glitch 2.0 looking to add even more fuel to that red hub. Looks like red has a decisive advantage going into the teleop period, but blue is certainly not out. We've got several powerful robots on this field, ones that have already demonstrated high scores in several matches. Rushing to the center of the field, we've got Triple Strange trying to fill their side of the field with fuel. Their partners, Boneyard, trying to play defense, but they're stopped by 5727, who is also playing some defense. In the middle of the field, almost all of the robots. A high activity match we've got right here. Lots of action, lots of noise, lots of motion, and it looks like we've got on the blue side of the field 1533 looking to score a couple more points while they've got their hub active. But their time is running out, which brings us to the red side of the field. It's a red shift, and right now there's no defense being played on them. So here we've got Glitch 2.0 and Avalanche getting ready to unload. Triple Strange joining the field for defense, trying to shut down Avalanche's shooter. Glitch 2.0 has picked up a couple more fuel, and they're aiming again, but they've got to keep that accuracy if they're going to keep making those points. That brings us to the blue side of the field, where we have, strangely enough, 1 red robot on the blue side of the field. Techno Wolves are in the center, looking to see if they can shut down the motion of red robots, but they're also making it harder for their partners, Boneyard, to get back. Triple Strange looks like they're stuck playing some defense against red. We've got a couple more seconds in this blue shift, and then it comes right back to the Red Alliance side of the field. Here it is. It's Red's turn to shoot. Triple Strange nudging Avalanche out of the way to make sure that they can't score points, trying to do the same to Glitch 2.0, but it looks like Glitch 2.0 has found a safe position for themselves. They're going to refuel. Their partners, the Omegabytes, are going to try and move some more fuel onto the red side of the field. Both red shooters scoring massive points, bringing the Red Alliance all the way up to 200 fuel scored, and we still have the in-game shift to go. Avalanche trying to get these last few fuel scored. Glitch 2.0 looking to add to that. Triple Strange looks like they're going to try and get a couple more fuel scored for blue by pushing fuel towards their human players. And their human players are working at full tilt, making sure no fuel gets left out of the hub. Glitch 2.0 looking to see how far they can push this score in the final seconds. Avalanche looking to do the same. They've put up a score of 259 points. Red Alliance scoring 32. The Blue Alliance will take home 4 ranking points. All right, it's time for qualification match 42. Let's meet the teams. In the red bumpers for this match, let's hear for team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
This round, they're working alongside team 7763.
Carver Robotics.
And team 11377.
Nightmare Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear for team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
This round, they're working alongside team 10704.
Storm Surge.
And completing this field is team 7918.
Recursion. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance human players putting up shots on their active hub. Recursion put up a few shots while their robot still had fuel in it. Optimus Prime comes to the center to grab some fuel to reload before they take some more shots on their activated hub. Human players, both on the Red and Blue Alliance side, both shooting to make some goals. And they're off. Storm Surge shitting up some fuel into the Blue Alliance hub while it's still activated. Foothill's having a little trouble getting over the bump. Hopefully they can make it to send some more fuel over to their side. Optimus Prime took a little wave on the fuel, so they're kind of stuck right now. Hopefully one of their teammates can help them out. Good job. Storm Surge gave them the little push they need. Nightmare Robotics putting up a few into their active hub currently. Optimus stuck on a few more pieces of fuel. Hopefully they can get off, and they did. Foothills put a few up before their hub went active. Recursion and Optimus both putting up fuel into their activated hub. Foothills is a little stuck. Hopefully one of their teammates will help them out. Optimus filling back up before they go and try to shoot more into their activated hub. Recursion pushed a few into for their human players to take some shots. Red hub is now activated. Nightmare Robotics putting up some in their activated hub. Foothills gathering all the fuel they need before lining up to shoot to make sure they have the right angle. And they do. Those fuel go sailing into their activated hub. Storm Surge picking up some before the blue hub becomes activated again. Optimus lining on up and sending that fuel soaring into their activated hub. Recursion right behind them, sending many, many more into their activated hub. Storm Surge falling right behind their alliance partners while scoring all of those fuel points. Nightmare Robotics pushing some fuel over to the Red Alliance side. Foothills is all prepared for when their hub becomes active again. Recursion, Foothills scoring on the Red Alliance side. Recursion coming back to the center. Foothills still putting that fuel into their activated hub. Nightmare Robotics putting up some, getting lined up to put some fuel into their activated hub. Recursion getting those last few points. That matters. Looks like they're going for a level 1 tower climb. Hopefully they can make it. Both alliances trying to get those last few fuel points before time runs out. Scores are in, and it looks like Blue Alliance takes that win. Blue Alliance with 150 points, Red Alliance with 84. Blue Alliance will get those 4 ranking points since they energized the hub. All right, everyone, welcome to qualification match 43. Let's meet the teams for this match. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 10583.
Stampede.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 9607.
RJR Cyber Demons.
And rounding on up our Red Alliance, we have team 4828.
Robo Eagles.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side, first for the Blue Alliance, we have team 7890.
Sequence.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6932.
Smart.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 9298.
Greenies. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Several blue robots scoring towards their hub. In red, we've got a bunch of human players doing the same. Sequence driving their way into the neutral zone. They're going to try and score a few more parked under their trench to complete this autonomous period. Blue Alliance taking the lead early on. They've got 31 points. Red Alliance holding 12. And we're going to see how this plays out as the Red Alliance gets the first alliance shift. In red, we've got 4828, the Robo Eagles. They've got to free their partners, team 9607, Cyber Demons, if they're going to be able to help. And their other partners, Stampede, look like they're going to be playing some defense, trying to slow down the cycling of Sequence. 9298 Greenies looking to play some defense and looking to pilfer some fuel from the Red Alliance to make sure that the Robo Eagles will not be able to score it quickly. That sound means it's time for the Blue Alliance to start scoring. This is their chance to extend their lead. They're still holding 3 points above the Red Alliance, and their human players plus Sequence's turret plus Greenies' shooter are all going to try and extend that lead. And there we go. You see that point total climbing up. Sequence unloading yet another volley. But the Red Alliance, they're back in action. The Robo Eagles want to show what they're made of, and they're already scoring more points, plus fueling their human players at their outpost to be able to score even more by hand. Some defense action being played by both Sequence and Greenies against the Robo Eagles. Seems like the Robo Eagles are a big threat to the blue team. So the Red Alliance, Robo Eagles are going to do their best to play into that strength, and the Blue Alliance is going to do their best to shut that down and score thereon. And here's Sequence's turret doing exactly that, trying to extend that team. It's almost a tie game. Blue Alliance is trying to reclaim that lead and show that they've got everything it takes to win this match. We're getting dangerously close to the end game. Red Alliance in prime position, trying to score to unload. We're back, almost tied up. A very close match. This is anybody's game, so it comes down to how well you can cycle that fuel and keep those scores moving. Red Alliance takes the lead. Blue Alliance trying to reclaim it. Team Smart, Team Sequence, and the Greenies from the Blue Alliance doing their best to bring every bit of fuel through the hub. On the Red Alliance, we've got the Robo Eagles, Stampede, and the RJR Cyber Demons doing defense and scoring. And that's going to close this match with the scoreboard showing a tie. We'll see what those results are in just a second. All right, hold on to your seats. The Blue Alliance takes the victory with 80 points to the Red Alliance's 76. Looks like some last-minute fuel scoring might have tipped that over. The Blue Alliance will take home 3 ranking points. The Red Alliance will take 0, but has still done an excellent job in that match. Hello, teams. As you're getting ready to leave the stands, if you've completed your matches, please take a look around you in the stands. See any trash, any equipment, any water bottles, and make sure that when you leave the stands, that equipment leaves with you. Please don't leave any trash behind. We don't want to have to clean it up. We don't want to have to make our custodial staff clean it up. Please and thank you, and have a good night if you're leaving. All right, it's time for qualification match 44. Let's meet the teams. First, give it up for team 10-10-7.
Thunderbirds.
This round, they're working alongside team 9605.
Creek Commanders.
And team 3196.
Team Spork.
On the blue side of the field, give it up for team 3680.
Elemental Dragons.
This round, they're working alongside team 9762.
Raccoon Robotics.
And completing this field is team 1225.
The Gorillas. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance human players shooting at their activated hub. The Gorillas are putting up some fuel into their hub along with Raccoon Robotics. Red Alliance human players still shooting into their activated hub along with the Blue Alliance. All right, both alliances lining up to shoot into their hubs while they're still active. Creek Commanders and the Thunderbirds both putting up fuel into their hubs, scoring those fuel points for them. Elemental Dragons got stuck on a little bit of fuel. Hopefully one of their teammates can help them out and get them unstuck. Spork over here stuck on some fuel too, but it looks like Creek Commanders gave them the little push that they needed. Thunderbirds lining back up to take a few more shots at their activated hub before it becomes deactive. Gorillas lining up to be ready for when their hub becomes active. And it is, and they waste no time putting that fuel in to score. Spork going over to Blue Alliance side to play some defense. Gorillas trying to load up on some more fuel and get it into their hub before it becomes deactivated, and they do so. Thunderbirds lined up over here already and ready to score as soon as their hub became active. They get those fuel in that hub easily. But Elemental Dragons, with their surprise, come in with a little bit of defense on Creek Commanders and try to steal some fuel from that Red Alliance side. Thunderbirds fueling back up to get ready for when their hub is activated again. Gorillas lined up and shooting into their hub, scoring those fuel points. Elemental Dragons pushing fuel around, but Sport comes in to try to play some defense on the Gorillas. Gorillas loading back up on fuel. Hopefully they can get a few more shots in before the end game. Gorillas putting in that fuel point, so as in-game starts, both hubs are now active. Thunderbirds trying to get those last fuel in, but they're overshooting it just a little bit. Gorillas also doing the same thing. Thunderbirds got those fuel points in. Thunderbirds getting those last few fuel points in as time runs out. Scores are in, and Blue Alliance takes this win of this qualification match with a total of 100 points, and Red Alliance with 83. Blue Alliance getting those 4 ranking points because they energized the hub.
Oh my god, in, Jada.
Could not have done the college application process without Empowerly.
Joining Empowerly has been the best decision of my college application journey.
Empowerly simplifies it.
Empowerly knows what they're doing. With Empowerly, I feel like I'm 3 steps ahead.
All right, everyone, welcome to qualification match 45, our final qualification match here today of this event. Who's excited? Woo! Let's see the teams for this match, starting with the Red Alliance. First, we have team 11-4-17.
Nano Knights.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 66-39.
Here they come, the Mechanical Minds.
And rounding up their alliance, we have team 91-50.
That's Labyrinth Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have team 10077.
The Heist.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10304.
Circuit Breakers.
And rounding up their alliance, we have team 6908.
Infused. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off. It's the final match. We've got Smart trying to score. We've got the Red Alliance. We've got Nano Knights getting set up for this transition shift. On the Blue Alliance, we've got some extra scores coming from those robots. But it looks like Red Alliance, with their human players, is going to take the lead coming out of this autonomous period, which means it's time for the transition shift, and Blue will have the first alliance shift here. We've got Nano Knights and Mechanical Minds both gearing up to empty their shooters before this shift changes, and now it's Blue's turn. We've got the Heist. They're gearing up. They've got the plan, and there they go. They're shooting their fuel. Their partners Infused lining up, but it looks like they need to collect some more fuel. In the center of the field, Labyrinth, collecting as many fuel as they possibly can. They've got a huge supply, but now they've got to make sure they can turn that into points by bringing it back to their side of the field and depositing it successfully and accurately in that hub. They're lining up their turret. They're aligning. But it looks like a lot of their shots are going wide. Meanwhile, also on red, we've got the Mechanical Minds scoring some. Labyrinth looking they're a little more dialed in. And their partners, the Nano Knights, finishing the job, adding some fuel to their human players, plus scoring some manually. That brings us back to the Blue Alliance, the Heist, making a quick 2-point score. Their partners Infused, delivering more fuel to their human player. Both Blue robots gathering some more fuel to maximize their output this shift. And in the Red Alliance, we've got all three robots gathering their fuel and getting in position to score. Nano Knights, quick off the mark, getting some more fuel into their hopper. They're delivering it fast. Labyrinth, they've got to take some time to get lined up, but once they do, they've got plenty to unload and score plenty of points. Red Alliance is at 70 fuel and counting. They've got this in-game shift left, and if they can make it all the way to 100, they'll get an extra ranking point, and that's critical. We're 3/4 of the way through qualifications, and every ranking point makes a difference in how this alliance selection process goes. The Red Alliance, all three robots filled up with fuel, trying to make sure that fuel gets into the hub. On the blue side of the field, we've got the Heist Infused. Both of them looks like they've decided their human players are the best strategy to get all that fuel scored. And that concludes the match. All right, your scores are in. The Red Alliance takes the victory. The score of 98 points.
All right, that was our final qualification match here on this Saturday at the UNC Asheville event. Give it up for all of our teams who competed so far at this event. Give it up, everybody. Woo! Woo! With that, we will close the facility at 8:20. Again, we will close the facility at 8:20, so you have about 30 minutes to put your robot back into your pits. Pits will close at 8:20, and the facility will close at 8:20. Everybody have a great night. We will see you back here tomorrow. Opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. Doors will open at 8 a.m. Have a great night.
Everyone's asking what's next. At TE Connectivity, we're here to help you lead the answer. Because breakthroughs don't happen alone. They need bold ideas and deep, trusted experience to bring them to life. That's where we come in. Together, we drive progress in mobility, data, AI, energy, and beyond. Together, we build tomorrow's tech. Together, we move the world forward.